What's up, Cereal Bowls? It's your favorite crazy cereal, Insaneapplejackz. How are you all doing? Because I'm doing super duper chill. Hopefully you guys are doing well as well. Today we are back for some more Genshin Impact as try to do more of the likes of Mr. Albedo's story, which we'll be doing the next part. As we finished the first part earlier, I think there are 4 parts in total, so we're probably not gonna get it done, like I said, to begin with. But I am in the sense looking forward to see what the next part contains, considering that our characters had some really interesting situations in yesterday's stream, and I think there were some pretty funny moments. There was some nice new characters introduced, so overall, it's been a cool event. It just sucked to not get it all cleared out, though. So, in yesterday's segment, we got the first part done. I think we would have got a little bit more if I wouldn't had started off with a mistake in, like, accidentally doing one of my commissions. Like, the commission didn't take the longest time, but I was in there like, huh, something seems off here, and it was a little bit off, but it got the job done. We figured out where we were wrong, and nonetheless, we got to find out some funny things. Hopefully, it's not going to take me as long to put in all the places today, because your boy actually was prepared with everything pre-typed. Like, everything's usually pre-typed. It's just putting the link in at the end. It's like, ugh. But hopefully we can get some action in over here in just a second. Okay, so that should all be good. What's good, Mr. Gatto? How are you doing today? What you up to? My main? Hey, do. That's my main girl right there. Definitely top tier character. What's up, Garza? How are you doing? Oh, that's Flash? Hey, what's up, Flash? What y'all both getting into today? Vader is absolutely top tier. Before I get back into it, I could show you... So my teams aren't lined up because I have to switch every now and then to do some interesting stuff. This is what I'm currently rocking with. Amber, Beidou, Barbara, and the likes of Xingyan. We have... those are usually like on every team that I have. Barbara, Beidou, Sucrose, and Lisa. We have the likes of Traveler and Ningguang on this team. And then we have Kaio on this team as a drop. We also do have Noelle on some of our teams sometimes, but you know. I hated he going to work, what? How long are you working for today? You're about to hop on some Apex with Jelly? Nice. Hopefully that goes fun. Tell people I said what's up. Trey, did you see emotes? You got new emotes? So we have the likes of Amber, we have Beidou, we have Barbara, we have Xin Yang, we have the Traveler, of course, Lisa, Kaya, Noelle, Sucrose. We have Child, also known as Tartilla. Tartilgala. I knew how to say his name when he first came out, and then I just ignored it. We have Ningguang, we have Diona, Chungyu, we have Official, Razor, the likes of Denling, and that's our whole squad. Child is good. Child is really cool. I'll probably level him up at some point. It's just, I've been trying to like bounce back and forth with some of my units. So I didn't have Zinling until relatively recently because I couldn't beat that third floor because the humans are so annoying in the Spiral Abyss. But I got it done recently off stream, and I'm debating if I want to shoot the like video of it up, but it's like just PlayStation captured, so it's nothing fancy. It's no audio to it. It'd just be like, oh, okay, cool, he did it. YouTube, bro? Yeah, I've been doing YouTube as long as I've been doing Twitch, just very awkwardly and inconsistently, I guess, as opposed to the other. Also, sup, Shadow? How are you doing, dude? Razor's S tier. Razor seems pretty cool. Quest navigation.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Yeah, so I like to do some things that I don't usually do on the Twitch side, on this side of things, and then, other times, there are some things that I do on the Twitch side that I also do here, but it all really just depends. And when I have like full-on time, we try to get some editing in, but hey, we need to change our names. This is confusing. It can be. I could also get used to it, but also, it might just take a second. Ray, who you maining right now? How do we use my YouTube? It's a nice change of pace, and that way I'm not like I can actively work on people while I do this and be like, okay, cool. Versus like, if I was doing a straight Twitch stream, it'd be like a full-on hardcore lurk. The Genshin community is pretty big on YouTube. F is. I'm Tactical Flash. Yeah, it's definitely been funny to see dudes like transition over here, but like I do appreciate you guys for coming through and chilling with me on both sides, because like definitely nice. Also, I don't like Genshin, but I like Apple. And I appreciate you for chilling with me despite not liking Genshin. Fuck. So I need to find one of these fire pits. And we're also... Wait, no. We're out of the cold area, so we don't have to worry about it as much. Ah, man, we could have teleported over here. I forgot the teleporter was over here, but I also didn't know we were coming here.
Hey, it's Sucrose!
Sucrose! Love that girl. She is such a cutie.
Are you here to explore the Snowy Mountain too?
I mean, why wouldn't Sucrose be exploring a snowy mountain? That girl, she's all about the adventure.
You scared me. Please, don't scare me like that. I was giving my research report some much-needed consideration.
Girl, why you playing like that? She said you scared me. And you know what damn well she was looking at us the whole time like, She just wanted to play that up right there. I was told it's the person that plays the game and not much of the game itself. Yeah, that's always been my methodology. I do feel like with certain games, there is like a boundary for what I can talk to a person about, but at the same time, if I like a person a lot, I'm gonna watch them no matter what they're playing, because at the end of the day, they're going to stop playing that game at some point, so it always has to boil down to the person, not the game. I've had people outright tell me, I can't stand this game, but I love you, so I'm here. And I'm like, cool, I love you, I appreciate it. And then they still engage in the game, and they're like, yo, so tell me about this, and end up going to play the game themselves, so it's always interesting. She ain't dressed for this weather, though. She ain't dressed for this weather. Can we talk about the nun? I mean, she ain't dressed for this weather, but can we talk about anybody in this game being dressed for this weather? I think, like, Razor might be the only one that's out here, like, equipped for it.
But you were just standing over there, staring into space.
Right. Thank you, Paimon, and I'm glad they actually hit on that. Main team is Razor, Xinyoung, Noel, and Dongli. Nice, dude. It sounds like you always had pretty good pools. Did you put any cash into the game, or do you just like raw pool? Max, bro. I don't even play Genshin. Shadow, do you play Shadow and Flash, since you both don't play Genshin, or I guess everybody? What other mobile games do you play, if you play any, or if you don't? What's something that you've played that's kind of like this?
Not at all. I was just thinking of a name for a new subspecies of sweet flower I propagated. It has seeds that are 4 times as large as normal.
You know, that's very important. You gotta distinguish the plants that have seeds that are 4 times bigger than normal. Because if you don't distinguish those plants, somebody might accidentally bite into it and be like, oh, this the wrong flower, gee. Because, like, you ever get, like, grapes, and then, like, you get seeded grapes by accident, and then you bite into the grape, and it's like, yo, what's this? Oh, okay. So it's like, 4 times sounds tasty. Can you eat that, I'm wondering?
Oh, are you interested? Wonderful. Next time, please allow me to show you the fruits of my work.
Please, show me the fruits of your work. Apex and more Apex. Not too much. Well, launch month, put like 150 into it. I'm free to play now and satisfied with my roster. Might buy the welcome pass, but that's it now. I want to put some out. So I've only bought the blessing, and that's because somebody gave me cash for the blessing. I do want to buy the blessing again because I want to pull on the next pack. I wouldn't mind having Albedo because he seems like a pretty cool character, but at the same time, can I really risk it when I only have 1 pull and the next pack comes out relatively soon? That's the $1 million question there.
It's a shame. If I wasn't coming to this mountain, I would have brought some samples with me.
You mean you don't just always keep samples on you? Gosh, what kind of alchemist? Gosh, girl, you've let us all down.
Yeah. Weren't you doing research in the city? How come you're here?
I mean, you guys did leave her however long ago when she was in the city. Gosh, Paimon, can people not have a life outside of the city of Mondstadt?
Timaeus and I were helping Albedo organize research data. Timaeus just left, in fact. You didn't run into him?
See. Well, we did run into him, and let me tell you...
Sure didn't.
Wait, no, we didn't run into him. And let me tell you... Apple, you're doing a great job here. That's true. How deep into the banner are you right now? Option is to save till you got enough for the pity pool in the next banner. Not even in the banner right now. So like that's definitely the reason to not do it for me. like I said, I have literally one pull at this point because the banner before this one, so the last 2 banners I went in on. And that's the biggest thing right there. Closest game I've played to this was Legend of Zelda. That's fair. Did you like Breath of the Wild? Or...
He said that he wasn't as sharp as Albedo when it came to data. By quite a long shot, in fact.
A long shot? Do explain why this is such a long shot.
The significance of some things Albedo is able to grasp almost immediately, but we, on the other hand, take considerable time. I fear that this must be the difference in our knowledge and experience showing.
He does grasp things relatively fast, but he also has this weirdness when explaining it, where he's kind of like talking down to everyone, so at the same time, it's like it takes him about the same amount of time to explain it as everyone else.
Timaeus seemed rather depressed about the matter. He said he was going to take a walk, so I'm currently settling the leftover affairs myself.
Or not even like he's talking down, but more so like he talks in a way that it's trying to put everybody on the same playing field, but it also has like this weirdness to it. It feels like he's leaving her high and dry. Don't leave Sucrose high and dry.
I was originally going to take a look around myself after finishing up here, but unexpectedly, I gleaned some interesting data from these reports.
What's the interesting data?
But, well... guess my search for secrets will have to wait.
What's up, TK? Also, glitching how? Well, let's go with you.
Secrets? Ooh, what secrets?
I always love when Paimon hits that version of her voice. It's like, secrets? Ooh, secrets. Or like, treasure. It's like so enthusiastic, and you can hear all the energy within her.
Actually, do you two have time right now?
Time for what?
Don't have anything on us but that.
I don't know. I think I got a lot of things on me that aren't time, but hey.
Then, could I ask you for a favor? In truth, I feel like Albedo is concealing something from myself and Timaeus.
I mean, but who isn't concealing something in this world at the end of the day?
But isn't he your teacher? What would a teacher have to hide from his students?
I mean, I think teachers hide a lot of things from their students. You know, like, you ever been in high school and like the teacher slips up and says something, and then that's just the thing that they become known for? Like, you start roasting them about it, or like, that's, even if you don't roast them about it, that's just now their new nickname. It's like, aw man, it's Mr. Puppy Dog Man. And it's like, what? Is my favorite professor, Professor Puppy Dog Man. It's like, hold up now. I don't need y'all to know all that. Why y'all out here talking about my puppy dog?
That's true, but I feel like he's always hiding something. It is my personal guess that it is some great secret of alchemy.
Some great secret of alchemy. Why are you trying to harness this new secret alchemy for yourself, Sucrose? Are you trying to become the divine evil deity that takes over the world with alchemy? Imagine like that plot twist right there.
Wait, how are you so sure?
Yeah, what you been doing to get all this information?
Timaeus and I are both passionate researchers of alchemy. If it was anything else, Albedo wouldn't have any reason to hide it from us.
I guess. Maybe he just wants to work on it by himself.
You do have a point.
I guess.
Could you help me investigate what it is that Albedo's hiding? Please. I'm just too curious.
I'm just too curious. That's so cute, Sucrose. Like the lean, her eyes, didn't like the little prayer clap. Like, come on now. If you don't like Sucrose, you're a cold-hearted demon.
What do you think?
If the lady wishes it, we shall do it. Curious about Albedo's secret stash myself.
Yes! Thank you, thank you.
Never mind, I fixed it. Okay. No, I am still kind of curious. No problem, Sucrose.
All right. Let's take a little trip, shall we?
Yeah, let's take a trip. Yo, imagine like they redid Magic School Bus, but Paimon's Miss Frizzle now, and like, man, those adventures would be out of this world. Like, not to say that Miss Frizzle's adventures already weren't out of this world. Like, those were crazy, but like, yo, you got Paimon here. I feel like 90% of the adventures though would end in, let's go get some food. Like in some way, shape, or form. That's how majority of them are going to be, but it's still like, okay, Paimon, where are we going today? We're gonna go fight a dragon. Cool. Cool. So find Albedo and learn his secret. What if I don't want to learn his secret, though? Mr. TK, what you get into today, fam? How you feeling? Hopefully we can teleport close enough to my boy. Yeah, he's still in his lair. Cool. As long as he's still in his lair, I'll take these cheap, easy wins. Because if they're like, hey, yo, Albedo's at the top of the mountain, I don't know, dudes. I would have just had to hit y'all with that. Okay, we're not going to finish this. Let me just hit y'all with that next story quest. Because, all honesty, what else could I really have done for him at that point? They're like, it's going to take me 11 hours to get to the top of the mountain to begin with. Side note, if you guys are enjoying this game and you're watching right now, yeah, feel free to leave a like on this video right now, as it does help more people find this stuff and it helps the channel out. So definitely appreciate it if you do. If not, no big worry. Aw, man, he out here using the magical bird bath. It's time to wash these birds up. Hey there, it's us again.
Why are you here?
I feel like my boy's voice completely changed. He's like, oh damn, ain't nobody around? It's time to talk in my deep voice. Oh damn, they're back. I can't get out of my deep voice that fast.
Are you lost?
I'm not lost. Magical bird bath? Flower, does it not look like a magical bird bath? Like, yo, I used to have a bird bath in the back of the crib that looked exactly like this. Like, it wasn't glowing on the inside, but like, come on now. Also, hey Flower, how you doing? Am I lost? Nah, dude, I'm right where I need to be. I got a map and everything.
No, we're not.
Sucrose has commissioned us to probe you for secrets. Sucrose says that you conceal some unspeakable secret. Ah, yes, the unspeakable. What are you up to today, Miss Flower?
A secret?
Yeah, a secret. I see. She came for the Albedos. I'm not gonna lie to you. So from this angle, like I made the joke yesterday about his hair looking like a 80s character, but like, can we talk about from this angle how he looks like somebody else, and I just can't put my finger on it. Reviewing some notes and lurking in streams. Nice. Hope the notes go well.
Hey, what are you doing?
This is for your big test, right? The one that you're taking semester off for, I think. We're telling him our evil plan to get to the bottom of it.
Our mission calls for a delicate approach.
Well, we weren't fooling him either way. Were we not? All he really said was, hey, what you doing here? And she broke like, spying on you. English Paimon, disgust. Why are you disgusted at English Paimon? English Paimon is cute. She says some things in a really fun way.
Sure, but still.
Actually, you've arrived at just the right moment. I have business with you too, in fact.
Oh, what business do you have with us, my boy? She's annoying. This girl here. See, but it's not like Marvel vs. Capcom. If it was like Marvel vs. Capcom and I could switch people's voices individually, it's like, okay, maybe I would do some in JP and some in English. But like, since everybody has to be either in JP or English, I'm gonna stick with the preference and go with English on this, because there is some really good voice acting in this, and nobody's really getting on my nerves yet. Like, the redundancy and idle animations, yeah, that definitely does it sometimes, but like, it's just at that point, get off. And when I get back on, it's like, oh yeah, cool.
Here, catch.
We're playing catch now?
Huh? What's this?
As you can see, it is a sword.
Yo, we got the sword? Where the shield at, though? Into forging, are you? Is smithing part of alchemy qualifications too? Albedo in English and JP is still a myth. Flower, I think you fell face first onto your keyboard.
I did not make the sword. However, I did add some alchemical touches to it.
Some alchemy features. That's dope. Does it come with hand warmers? So I don't have to worry about being cold in this area anymore?
Would you like to try it out?
Oh, I'd definitely love to try it out.
My research indicates that this sword has some unique properties. Only you can use it.
Is like a warning sound. I see. Okay. So, clearly, if I want to sit up here and make people go, also, I gotta figure it. I just wanted to mess with you about how it looks when it's typed out. If I want people to make the sound, I just need to wear, like, a really long baseball tee and style my hair like a 80s girl. Get out. What am I getting out for? It's my stream. I have to get out here. Come on now. I stream so I can tell other people to get out. That'd be a terrible reason to stream.
But I need to gather data from it quite urgently. So, could I bother you to use it in battle?
Yeah, totally. I'll use this sword in battle, but don't take the sword back from me the minute I'm done with it, cause like, come on now, that's just a dick move.
Wait a second. How can there be a sword that only one person can use?
You've never played Soul Calibur. Or any other game that has a single person sword. Gedwood. Any adverse side effects? Oh, using this sword might cause soreness, aches, shortness, and remember, if this sword makes you rock hard for more than 4 hours, please seek medical attention.
Very astute of you. This sword has indeed had a curse laid upon it.
The Cursed Blade. Well, I guess we will have to see these adverse effects firsthand.
An ordinary person would be unable to wield it at all. However, you are an exception.
I'm an exception? My god. And you say it with so much tenderness, as if it's a compliment. Not like those other people that are like, you're an exception, and then I sit there like, okay. Alright, cool. Oh man, you're selling Genshin Impact accounts. If only you knew. I'm not buying. Oh man. If only this message would stay up for longer than me deleting it. Ahaha. Oh, I forgot to let you guys say, did any of you want to buy that Genshin account? Because, nah, I deleted it. I deleted that guy trying to sell Genshin accounts. Ladies and gentlemen, while we don't have an official rule set, don't try to sell your Genshin account. Gosh.
Huh?
Eh? Why do you sound so surprised at this point, Paimon, about us being an exception? We've done extraordinary things.
Or perhaps I should say that only you are immune to the curse. As such, who could I find to help me if not you?
Only you and I are an exception to the curse. You know, if I was a writer, I would sit up here and say, maybe that links us to both being Outlanders of sorts. As that seems to be the thing that you very much focus on about me. Huh. But you know, I'm not a writer. I'm not a detective. I'm just a guy that makes people go,
We gain little from saying more. Go find some monsters nearby. After all, some things are best discovered through practice.
Okay, you're right. You gotta discover some things through practice. That's why, like, that's why if you want to learn piano, the first thing they do is they throw you into the deep end of the piano. Wait, isn't that swimming? No, I had a very strange piano teacher. It's very hard to get untangled from all those piano wires, by the way. Get good, Paimon. Flower, are you gonna teach her how to be good? Swimming? Well, yeah, swimming. But hey, think of all the magical swimsuits out there, so it's fine, it works out. Something about experience, event, something. Let her drown. No! Flower, you gotta teach her to be good. She needs the help of someone very skillful. Undying Admiration increases elemental skill damage by 16% and elemental skill crit by 6%. It's a creepy straight sword that almost seems to yearn for life. It drips with a slivering venom that could even corrupt a mighty dragon. It's a good thing we don't know any mighty dragons. Wouldn't you guys say? We're gonna feed it some stuff, because otherwise this isn't worth the trade-off here. Which, I know somebody's looking at like, really, Apple? And it's like, yes, I'm really doing this. 109 for its base attack, energy recharge of 17%. We're also going to send this. Otherwise, Trust me on this. This is going to be a pointless weapon otherwise. And we want this event boost, so let's say the only real logical way to get it is to level this. If this wasn't so much the case, I probably would have just went for doing a little bit of grinding to give it some weapons, and then I would have did some stones into it to finish it off. So it's still not matched to my current blade, but with the event bonus, it should be better than my current blade because it's off by 33 difference. And it has a worse recharge rate, but it has arguably a better skill in some sense of the word. Like, not like better percentages, but I guess technically better skills depending on what you're doing. So what are we actually doing? We're going over here, which is near the teleporter I haven't activated yet. So good job, me. And we're going to do some fighting, it seems. So I think like the brilliant idea would be to activate this teleporter while we're over here this time. This way, when they call us back over here, we could just teleport like, what was that? Just taking a leisurely stroll over there. Leisurely strolls are the best way to get to deep combat battles. I think that I'm going the right way. I totally feel like I'm going the right way. It's really hard to tell from my mini-map, so maybe I should just land before we go too far. But at the same time, if I'm not cold, we don't have to worry about freeze. Oh, okay, I see where it is. I'm just slightly off. But, how close are we to the teleporter? Just land! Flower, I wanna water. You know, like, when's the last time you've seen land? It's really hard to get my land legs back after being at sea for so long. I like how I have a commission right here, too. You know, like, something I've learned over the years is if you don't water flowers, they usually wither. Like, just ask Walmart or, like, any other local store that carries flowers that aren't like a flower shop, because like, you ever see those things? They're usually like either dried out or overwatered. There's never anybody there that's like, oh yeah, bro, I got you. I know all about plants. Although if there was a dude that was there like that, I'd probably be like, hey yo, G, chill. It's like, bro, what do you even say to that dude? Hey, yo, I got you with these plants, G. What you need? Dude, y'all got some cacti? I love cacti.
Paimon still has a bad feeling about this.
Alright. Slam into me, G. Oh, I like how I switched to weapon, by the way. And we didn't even switch to the character. But it's fun. It's cool. It's cool.
No escape.
Sometimes you just get too into your own setup and you're like, huh? What? We had to switch characters? Or we had to switch teams. I know we had to switch characters all the time. Like, if you don't switch characters, you're just asking for some whoopings in this game. And, Genshin don't
Over
spank
here.
lightly.
It's with this brat.
Comes in randomly and points like, what's with this brat? I mean, are we sure you're not the brat?
Give it back, you thief!
Aren't you the one covering your face? I mean, okay, covering your face in current times doesn't necessarily mean a thief. But let's be honest here. You're the one covering your face right now, so if anything, I'm a little bit more sus of you being the thief.
Treasure hoarders? There are treasure hoarders in a place this cold?
Right? Yo, like, what you stealing out here in a place this cold? You out here walking up on people stealing their heat, talking about some, hey, yo, G, give me your body warmth. Yep. I'd probably do that. I'd be out here like, yo, I'm a cuddle hoarderer. Hey, girl, give me that. Give me that body warmth.
Enough talk. Hand it over.
What are we even handing over? You didn't even tell us.
Watch out.
Right? I guess we're watching out for whatever's coming. Yo, bro, tall as fuck! Like, I didn't expect him to be that tall! Like, I knew they had the tall units, but like, this man was the whole camera! He said, good day. I said, good day. Y'all about to get slapped up. Ooh-wee.
Take this!
You know what though? It's fine, it's fine. Cause all that was left was this little homie in his Robin Hood hat, and we definitely took him out.
Suffocate. Suffocate.
Ha! They said you did what? Oh, who was what?
Back off!
We got more for you.
Let it rain.
All kinds of them too. We got them tall 7'8" dudes right there. We got them Robin Hood dude, and they out here. You know they ain't playing because they got the hammer. Like we don't even get the hammer. Like game, can I just have a character that walks through hammering people in? I know I just let my girl die, and I'm sad. I'm sad. You know these humans, they ain't no joke.
Come on, we can do it.
And by they ain't no joke, I mean, you know, just paying attention to your health thing, that ain't no joke, G. You ever just been playing and you so into it you forget about having health? Like, damn, I can kill them, but they can't kill me. That's how this works. Like, when was the last time you thought about something destroying you in this game? Do you really want to answer that? Like, it's the things that you least expected to do a lot of damage to you, or like hit you with some randomness that are like, hey, what's good?
Now that's rich. Treasure hoarders calling us thieves?
The next 2 rounds get harder. The next 2 rounds of like fighting the treasure hoarders, or like the next 2 rounds of like his missions. I saw you on the last part, which is the repeatable part. It's like, oh, cool, but also, oh, so if I get there, hopefully it goes well, but no.
They certainly arrived quickly.
Wait, you're the thief they were talking about? You didn't flinch anything, or you didn't flinch from them, did you?
Goodness,
Oh, it's not
no.
flinch, but it looks like that because it's like, Are the L and the I reversed? Goodness no. Why is he making it sound like he's above stealing? Like, aren't we all just stealing in this game? Hey yo, go beat those guys up. I came back with some loot. Where'd you find this loot? Or how'd you get this loot? I found it. That's stealing. No, they're gone. They don't need it anymore. What are you talking about? Well, Flower, if the next 2 rounds get harder, here's to your entertainment, hopefully, I guess.
They seem to have been talking about this sword. What's going on?
The sword is stolen? Oh my gosh. No, I would have never thought that a cursed sword that only 2 people would hold would be stolen, and then be stolen again, and then be stolen again? Question mark?
Why are you looking at me like that? Of course I didn't steal the sword.
Traveler looks less like she's like, why'd you steal the sword? And more like, why didn't you give me any brownies? You look like she about to Hallmark cry on us.
Not long ago, the Knights caught a band of treasure hoarders outside the city. The goods they were smuggling were also impounded.
Okay. So, impounding goods is still stealing them. It's just legally stealing them. But hey, we're not gonna get into that.
This sword was one of those items. We believed it to be stolen plunder, but no one came to claim it. Nor could we find out where it came from, so it languished in our stores.
I like how he just popped the sword up out of nowhere with his magical telepathy. Also, they're like, random sword? Yeah, let's just put it in the store. Granted, they did put it in the lost and found and gave it like a 30-day thing, but they were like, yo, come on now.
I noticed it quite by chance while in our storehouse. To tell you the truth, such an old sword would see little use outside of alchemy.
Little use outside of alchemy? Dang, so I guess we don't get to keep the sword after all. After I put all my hard stones into it. Gosh. And I was gonna name the sword.
You claimed it for yourself? Just like that?
I mean, nobody else seemed to want the sword. Is it really wrong for him to just have claimed the sword for himself like that?
So, then what happened? You just took it with you?
Kind of.
Indeed. And I initially intended to perform some experiments on it, but I unexpectedly discovered its true origins in the process.
Yeah, we gotta get the backstory of this sword. We need the sword to have a whole, like, Lifetime original, movie. We need it on with an MTV behind the music. We need something for this sword. We gotta know the story.
This ancient-looking weapon once passed through the hands of a now-deceased blacksmith. It is a legendary, magical sword.
Okay, so that's its backstory. Good, cool. We can keep going now.
A magical sword?
I mean, do any other normal swords you know glow purple ominously while floating in the air and have a giant red ruby that screams, "I'm evil, don't touch me"?
It is said that the smith vanished not long after creating the weapon, with the weapon subsequently becoming lost to time.
I see. Well, you can't let it get lost to time. Like, time steals so much stuff from us already.
Working backwards from its eventual fate as plunder, one can guess that it was then stolen by the treasure hoarders, where it remained in obscurity till recently.
I mean, maybe they couldn't even figure out what to do with it, so... Hey, I guess it ended up in the right hands at the end of the day.
The blacksmith who made this weapon disappeared? That's kind of spooky.
I kind of wish that they would have did this as a Halloween event instead. considering that it's a cursed sword with a spooky past that makes people mysteriously disappear.
No wonder it's cursed.
I mean, maybe he just moved and forgot about it. You ever just move and you forget a mattress in the middle of the house? So the new people that move in, they text you like, "Why'd you leave a mattress here?" And you're like, "Oh. Oh. Dang."
Exactly.
To think that humans could make such a weapon. Who says humans made this weapon? Ego? Gosh. Hilly Curls could have made it. Could have.
Do you know the story of Durin in this mountain?
No, tell me.
Durin was the black dragon who menaced Mondstadt, before finally being defeated by the combined efforts of the Valen and the Animo Archon Barbados.
Oh man. Dang. They just bullied Durin out of the spot like that? Why y'all bullying Durin? He just wanted to be a dragon too.
After a fierce battle, the vanquished Durin crashed to ruin here, falling into the thick snow.
He says thick snow. I'm looking at this ground. I'm like, that snow ain't thick enough. I need some thicker snow.
Snow gathers atop this mountain and never melts, which is a most curious phenomenon. Which leads one to wonder, was Durin's fall here purely by chance, or was it intent?
Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit of both. It started out as by chance, but he ended up having a greater intent with it. Lazy bard. Right. Flower, I think we might have to put some sense into that bard. Get him to actually do his job.
Could it really have been intent?
Imagine it was a tent, though. Like, why was he sitting there like, yo, I'ma get beat up so bad that I fall on this mountain, and when I'm on this mountain, it's gonna snow forever. It is never gonna melt. Like that's such a crazy plan that I'm like, so what's your end game? I'm gonna make ice cream. Like, what? Yeah, homemade style, out of the snow.
Perhaps this place was chosen as a gravesite precisely so that the snow's power could seal the corrosive toxin coming from Durin's body.
Ooh. Gotta get all those toxins out. Now, if anything, if that's all he's trying to do, is there really a problem? My boy's just making himself a really big IV drip bag. It's fine, it's fine.
It seems plausible that Barbados would think of such a method.
I was gonna say, I wonder if you had Venti and you did this scenario and you read this, would it be different? But yeah, it's main character locked. But it would be interesting to see like different interactions from different characters based on like the cutscenes or some of the stuff. But you know, since a lot of stuff is one time, even if there was, unless you like actively watch people and they're doing cutscenes with different characters, you still wouldn't be like, oh yeah, cool, so that's what gets said there. Nonetheless, it would have been funny to have Venti here for like half a second, be like, what do you mean? Or oh my god. And I just imagine Snor's face on Venti.
Huh. Was Barbados such a capable god?
Yeah. Very capable god.
Well, these are just my postulations. I don't have any evidence. But what's for certain is that this mountain and Durin are deeply intertwined.
Aw man, they're deeply intertwined. Yo. That's the best thing right there then. We got it, boys. We found it. We figured out how we're going to defeat Durin. We're going to take the mountain and move it somewhere else.
In fact, I believe that the very sword in your hand has Durin's remains in it.
Gross. You could have told me I was holding somebody's dead body before I went around and swung it at people. Although, I guess that probably still would have been like, cool, new sword.
A dragon's remains?
Yeah.
Indeed. The dragon's eyes, claws, and scales ground into dust before being used to coat the blade.
Only 2 of those things sound like things that I would expect a sword to be made out of, but I guess I could see where the eyes are. So I'll give that a pass.
In this way, Durin's corruption and venom entered into the sword and became the source of its power.
That's a good source of power.
This is very advanced craftsmanship. I presume that having successfully forged the weapon, the smith must have tried it out themselves in their joy.
Can we talk about how the, like, crest of the sword, like, I know it's supposed to be like this whole eye thing, but it almost kind of looks like Skeletor in its nature. And if it doesn't look like Skeletor, the reason it reminds me of Skeletor is because it looks like a sword I remember him having, which is like a purple skull sword, kind of in the same right.
But using the sword in battle would have allowed the corruption to seep through the blade's handle and into their bodies.
So, brilliant question here. How did they make the sword if they couldn't touch the sword? Because as soon as they touched the sword, it sent the corruption into their bodies. But, like, there's a lot of touching when you're, like, crafting a sword. And, like, you're not touching it the whole time, but because fire, so obviously. But there's a point in that where you're still touching the blade, and if it was this powerful that just touching it could have sent you off, I think even touching it with, like, your pliers and other blacksmithing tools, you would have been like, oh, well, gone. Got that venom in my system.
Ordinary mortals cannot withstand such power. The blacksmith must then have fled, driven mad by the curse, before meeting their end in some unknown place.
So, it'll drive you to madness. Okay, cool. I guess that's a good way to go out. I'm surprised nobody got driven to madness with this sword and just went on like a spree, and then it became like some legendary sword because they went on this craze spree with the sword, but you know.
You've purified the volunteers before, which is a very rare ability indeed.
It is. It is. Why do you sound like you're going to say, I also have that ability?
This ability has protected you from being corrupted or poisoned, and you can completely eliminate their effects.
Completely eliminate them? Oh, now you're just talking crazy.
Which is why you, and only you, can properly wield this sword.
I thought you were implying that, well, he's not affected by it. He can use the sword, but he said properly use it, so fair enough.
Still, this sword really is huge. Yikes!
This is a huge sword. It's a huge sword to Paimon. There we go. There we go. That's the only explanation, because we've seen huger swords in this game already.
It's glowing!
As far as I'm concerned, this is where the real experiment begins.
Okay. Cool.
This sword is still very weak at present. However, it is able to absorb energy, and through that, it is able to constantly become stronger.
Imagine they actually gave that ability to the sword as opposed to like its they gave it like its plot element effect versus what they actually gave it. It's like while in battle, the more you hit people, the more damage it'll do as a multiplier. And it's like, oh, okay. Cool. I just be swinging at shields for days because when you finally break their defense, it's just like smack, one shot.
In some sense, you could even say that it is a living thing.
I mean, it is. The sword is like throbbing with evil energy. Like, do you not see that eye just glimmering? And you said it was made from his remains. I wouldn't be surprised if it was a living thing.
Well then, traveler, adventure with it to your heart's content. I need you to help it grow.
Okay, cool.
I believe that we will soon have all the proof that we need.
I like this proof. Cool, we completed the quest. Collect 30 rimworm crystals. Dope. That gave us some. Enhance the festering desire to 20. Dope. Look at that. Enhance the festering desire to level 40. Dope. We need 2 more rims. We need a lot more of that stuff, but nonetheless. Also, we could ascend it again. Yeah, so it's definitely on par now. Receive a weapon enhancement XP bonus during the event. So, well, I am using a lot of stones. Let's be real here. This is the best time to do this. Because this is a lot cheaper than what it's gonna be in a few hours. Shoot that sword up to at 50! It said, you know, the only place I'm lacking in is energy recharge. I don't know about you guys, but this sword might be the new sword. For real, for real. So... Oh no, we're 50% done with Act 1. Gotcha. Oh, at least it gives us a nice progression range.
If you ever want to trade tactics,
So,
I'm always ready.
That's good to know. Yeah, let's switch over to this, and then we can be leveling in the background instead. This way we also get to use Traveler, the sword. And since sword does bonus damage, definitely worth. That to be sure that I had it actually equipped. And we should be good. We're meeting with Albedo. Let's be sure that it's not at any place that I can teleport to. Yes. Yes, it is. His lair has become like the most convenient thing in the world. Just like, thank you, Albedo.
Let the show begin!
Also, let me heal my characters up. Because otherwise... this ain't gonna be pretty a little later. When they're like, hey, so go fight something. Just anything. They don't care what you're fighting. It just ain't gonna be pretty.
Ready, steady, go!
That should be a good set right there.
Albedo!
Albedo!
You're back.
I am back. Back again?
We've been working hard on the sword, you know. Check it out!
I like how the consideration for working hard on the sword was being like, cool, I'll work on the sword some more, and then kind of just standing around. He walked off and it's like, yeah, we did it.
Indeed.
Yeah. What do you see from it, besides the new, even more powerful, ominous glow?
It is as I thought. This sword grows stronger as you use it in battle.
It has a bloodlust.
I thought that only applied to people.
Oh, no. I mean, yeah, people have a bloodlust too, but come on now. That sword!
And that's precisely what makes it special.
You know, only special swords get to get stronger.
Ah, yes. I should mention a more important matter first.
What's your important matter that you should attend to?
I've investigated the area nearby, and I've discovered some unusual signs.
Unusual in what way?
It's not more thieves, is it?
But aren't we the real thieves here? That's probably not how the treasure hoarders see things.
That's true.
I like how they're agreeing with my point of, like, you know, impounding it after you arrested them is still stealing it. Even if you don't want to admit it.
I believe that these strange traces require investigation. Whether it be thieves or something else, we shall investigate, and we shall find out.
Okay. So, do I need to, like, suit up or anything for this investigation? No, we're in Act 2 now. Was Act 1 just, hey, yo, make the sword really strong? Go to the investigation site. Oh, glorious map in the sky. Tell me where they lie. It's close enough to this that I could just teleport and then walk over. Trying to see which teleporter was actually closer. This area is really nice looking, but for the sake of saving time, plus also the fact that, like, you know, it gets cold, and we don't like dying to the cold in this game.
Let the show
It's a lot easier to be like, oh, where exactly is it? Cool, it's over there. So I guess that's like the helpful thing of researching the area for the event. No, we're gonna drown! I was like, just sit in place while you think of a plan. The game was like, no. Gotta respawn me in the water. They also take my navigation point away. They kinda did? Okay. About Beto.
Lots of human activity here, that's for sure.
Tons of human activity. What gave it away? The campsite?
Looks like more than one person, too.
What gave it away? The campsite? Certainly seems like treasure hoarders. Oh, totally.
So they have a camp here. Huh. Here to steal, just as usual.
The way that the treasure hoarders have like their camp set up, it makes me think of like a really advanced version of like the Milan world and Kingdom Hearts, how they had like those little tents set up everywhere. That's all I could see in the back of my brain.
And would be rather convenient to rob adventurers who come up here, yes.
Well, I mean, don't Don't rob the adventurers, right? That's the key here.
It's survival of the fittest here on this mountain, huh?
Isn't it survival of the fittest on any mountain? Like, you gotta be pretty in shape to climb a mountain to begin with.
Killing, though, and still, every last one of them's still poor as dirt. Anyone who calls us thieves gets no pity from Paimon.
It's like stealing, but still be poor as dirt. Just because you steal doesn't mean like you're instantly rich, Paimon. Like, they could be stealing things like packs of gum or, I don't know, anything really. So the fact she's like, yo, they called us thieves, but we're poor as dirt? First off, why you gotta talk about my life like that, Genshin? If anything, I'm poor as dirt because you keep charging me. Gosh. But, hey, we ain't gonna talk about that. Hasn't even put that, has only put in $5 to the game. They keep charging me.
Who's that? Who are these sniveling sneaks snooping around our camp?
These sniveling sneaks snooping around our camp. What are you, the Dr. Seuss thief? My boy said, let me show you that I am literate as all day. He said, let me break out my word of the day calendar. Why are you throwing the Pepe hands in? We're busted? I guess.
Another test subject.
Ooh, catch that big damage. Ooh. Okay, it's not as big of damage as I thought it would be, but catch that traveler damage. Because the money I spent on this game. How much have you put in? Duh. I don't know. I heard you was out here undercover sponsored by Genshin. They was like, yo, we gotta be sure that she get all the characters, just so everybody could be jealous and be like, I need to go pooling. 40? Oh, that's not that bad. I know people that have put like, personally, I know people that have put like a few 100 to 1,000 in, and I've seen other people go wild with a few thousands into the game.
Jab and cross.
So you're definitely fine.
Be gone.
Yeah, that was worth doing. I don't know, I think the most I put into a mobile game was Dokkan, and that was maybe about $40 at once.
What are the fatalities
Maybe
doing
$50 in total.
here? And those treasure hoarders look just as confused as we do too.
No, they don't look confused. They look like they wanna beat. They wanna beat me up.
Flash
Boy, 4 of these things at once with no fire out here.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Take out Hydro first. Yeah, forgotten that he heals them all. I didn't encounter these dudes enough though. I now see why you said this gets worse.
Ready, steady, go!
probably wouldn't be as terrible if my team setup was just a little bit better right now, but that's fine.
Wing blade. I'll protect us.
Not breaking a sweat.
He just had to freeze me while I had a perfect charge set up. He just had to freeze me while I had a perfect charge set up. Screw it.
No slacking off.
Hydro is weak to Electro, Cryo, Cryo to Pyro. It's just, I guess I chose the wrong variant with my Traveler in it. So we're a little under prepped for this part, and I don't know if you know, but so at some point my D-pad went, like the bottom button for my D-pad went out. So I've just been playing with teams of 3 for the most part. Gotta make a call real quick. Okay. See you in a second, Flower. You got this. I appreciate that. Okay, so Super Electro that. We got him stunned. And getting it to 1 versus both of them will definitely make this go a lot faster.
I see through you.
So now we have to up the healing once more on Miss Barbara to Beidou, and by just like very frantically moving, we can totally keep ourselves, keep doing that. We couldn't even risk her thinking about getting hit there.
You can't run.
That's the one thing I will say I like a lot more about Noelle in situations like this. Noelle will keep just like respawning a shield that's like, are you in danger? You in trouble? Dude, I got you, bro. So it def does come into a handy situation when you're just kind of sitting there SOL on health and damage.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Let's shock up on him. And by shocking up on him completely, we should be able to take him out this... I'm gonna say take him out this cycle, but probably not the way that just... Oh, that just worked in our favor. Huge. That was huge right there. So now we just have to deal with Big Boy. Now we just have to heal. Which we're doing, but also cold. So this is all on Barbara at that point, because because we're the goofball that didn't cook when we said we were going to cook last time. And I don't think there is any amount of direction I can get far away enough from him right now to do a quick swap out.
Ready, steady, go!
I do wish I had more into Barbara just so I could do. Do you have a pyro character? I do. I just have to switch over. Whoop, 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 whoop. You're right, I could just teleport to the statue. Why am I being goofy? Teleport out and then just walk back in. We don't need to take an indefinite L. So for control setup, yeah, that should work. Trying to use Traveler because, you know, reasons, but if I need to not just use her, that also works out. But I don't feel enough confidence in it right now to be like, all right, we're gonna go no healer. But I think like the solution here, and that might just be to go
As you wish.
Noelle as tail end, and we get the shield like I was talking about. Because even if I can't use her right now, still having like the shield to pop one when we need it is like cool. That works out. That's fine. Oh, can we? Wait, no. That's my bad. I was just sitting there on it. Also, I guess to save ourselves some time, let us do up. Do that real quick, and then just teleport back in, full health. And then I'll totally remember to cook after this. Everybody's like, sure you'll remember this time. I say, I'm good at remembering minor details that you need to do in games, like cook or eat or breathe or not stay underwater too long. What do you mean? I totally play Fallout games on survival mode. Or other games like Ark and Minecraft. I just played them poorly when it comes to the aspect of actually eating. Oh, I got flowers. Like, why you so scrub? And I'm like, ouch. Not really though. But like, how was your phone call, by the way?
Frozen. Crisp.
This is a good reason for me to up one of my other
Let it rain.
fire types, but Amber will definitely get the job done here.
Flash freeze. Chill to the bone.
Fine, just ordering some food. What'd you end up ordering? And do I need to come over for food eats?
Ow! Oh no!
Put that onto him. Got the Overlord. The Overlord. The Overlord! The Overload reaction. Once you get that Overload reaction on, there's nothing that they can tell you no to.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
I mean, use the pyro for the torches so you don't freeze to death.
2.
But if it's too warm,
The Fatui. And they chose to attack us within the treasure hoarders camp. Did
But
they
if-
follow us here?
but if I warm up the area, where's the fun in that? Then you can't hear me randomly curse about how cold it is. And like that's such a rare feat that people usually won't get to hear. Cheesebuggers. Nice. From like a local place or from like a McDonald's or a Five Guys. You are a cheeseburger fanatic. I feel like every time I talk to you, it's like, I had cheeseburgers today. It's like, aw, damn. Yeah, local. I bet. Gotta come through for some of those local burgers. It's always interesting to see what local burger joints do to compete with like other fast food places. It's like, hey bro, you know what we do to our burgers? We put avocado slices on it. I mean, that's not weird. I was gonna say we put the sweet and sour sauce on it, but I ain't want nobody to be stealing that idea. That's a real yo G. We go into the business and we gonna sell these sweet and sour burgers.
But why would they do that?
I don't know. Why would they do that?
Did you go rile them up while we weren't looking?
Well, see, the way that my life works is I'm the main character, so by nature, I rile everything up by just existing.
Did you?
Why, I never. I wouldn't do something like that.
Maybe it's something we all did then.
Maybe it's something we all did. Like, existing? Part 2?
I think the Fatui are looking for this sword.
Nah, they would never be looking for the stolen sword that they totally want to steal themselves.
Weren't you keeping the sword super secret? How did they know it existed?
It's the Fatui. They know everything. They even know what the original ending to Ratatouille was.
Perhaps they caught sight of you using it on the mountain.
I mean, it is kinda hard to hide a sword from people when you're just wildly swinging it around. Think like the vigorous motions of trying to defeat somebody would definitely give away. They do? Yeah. You ain't no flower?
If their eyes are any good, they'll definitely have seen how this sword stands out from the rest.
I repeat, and like I reiterate this every time he says it, it stands out from the rest. Glowing evil sword of glowing evilness stands out from other swords. Well, of course. What other swords do you know are out here glowing just like a bright purple?
They really want everything, don't they?
That's kind of how thieves operate, but in shady underground organizations. But alright.
Not quite, no.
I remember hearing more about their activities recently, too.
The Fatui are collecting things related to the Archons. This, I believe, is known to you.
Yes, it is known to me.
Now that you mention it, we did hear Master D-Luke say that.
Master D-Luke? Oh.
Durin is the sworn enemy of the Animo Archon, and had power comparable to his.
That is some good power right there, though.
To say that it could rival the Archons, or was related to them, neither is an overstatement.
No wonder they've set their sights on this sword. I mean, if I could just magically grab a sword and have the power of an all-knowing being out of nowhere, I definitely would be out here trying to steal it too. And I'd just be like, yeah, give me that weapon of mass destruction.
So that's how it is.
Yeah, That is how it is.
I made a new discovery while sketching nearby.
Okay.
There's an area up ahead that's quite remarkable. Its ley lines flow differently from any other.
How so?
Nearby monsters have been attracted to it and have fallen under its influence. As a result, their constitutions have come to far surpass others of the same kind.
Cool. Thank you for that information.
That seems convenient.
Right?
Well, we're here to help this sword grow, aren't we? Might as well go try it out on those monsters.
Might as well. You know, just keep feeding power into this mythical sword that could be stolen at any point. Why don't we?
Precisely my intention. Oh, and do remember to observe how various enemies affect the sword differently while you're at it, please.
Oh, totally. I got you, bro. Please take note of how various enemies are affected by it. Okay, so I hit the Heyo Curl with the sword, and then he went ow, and then he fell. Okay, so then I hit the human with the sword, he went ow, and then he kind of fell. And then after that, are you seeing the pattern here? I kind of hit the people with the sword, and then the people that got hit by the sword go ow, and then they kind of don't exist anymore. It's fun. It's cool. It's good.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
If I was able to do just a bit more damage with her right now, or if I was doing a effective element against it, I probably would switch out again just for Traveler, but on the off chance, screw the off chance. You know that there are definitely going to be more ice units here, like any second. Thank you. Thank you for all of that charge. I just accidentally knocked that fire out. The key to staying alive is to not knock your fires out. Must kill harder. They're slamming all of my heat orbs. Come on. I'm like, you know you ain't got no health. Why you trying to play that off? Don't you love when an enemy has literally no visible health and they're like, oh, well, he's still walking around. It's good, it's cool.
So how did it feel?
The sword's power is increased. Dope. There are different responses, but there is an identical flow of energy. You know, we want to sound like we were really big brain in it while we were studying this sword, so let's do it.
I have a hypothesis concerning this.
What is your hypothesis?
Each time the sword absorbs power from the bodies of fallen enemies, it will resonate with Durin's remains, hidden somewhere on this mountain.
Okay. So, is that a good thing or a bad thing in this situation? Like, you know, obviously it's probably a bad thing that giant evil dragon full of poison is getting the same effect. But at the same time, what if we make the sword so strong that when he resurrects, we're just like, slap? and then we make a second sword so we can dual wield it.
Holy moly, that sounds amazing!
It does sound amazing.
If my theory proves correct, this could mean that all the monsters here may be resonating with Durin's body.
That's not good.
I fear this may have to do with the origin of these monsters' powers.
Oh yeah?
Durin is no ordinary beast. Even though it is long dead, the entire mountain is still held in thrall by its corpse.
That's some mummy type stuff right there. I feel like we going through a pyramid instead of a mountain if everything's just feeding and living off of his corpse and embodying a curse that makes it more powerful.
The dragon's mysterious power may itself be a form of curse. We still don't have enough information. If we wish to understand more data is required.
Okay.
And this is where you come in.
So, time to beat up more things again?
Guess story times become work time.
I mean, when doesn't story time become work time in a game like this?
I have some research work that needs settling, so we will have to work separately for now. Let's meet up again near the broken bridge.
Okay. Sounds like a good plan. Act 2 complete. So we didn't get any new things done. Complete the test grounds challenge 5 times without any rune blazers being deactivated. Complete the testing grounds challenge 16 times. Complete the testing ground. Okay. Alright. Now, refine it to the 2nd level. Okay, so that pops up, and I guess that gives us access to the main event loop now? If we go through and do that a bunch of times. Do you want to do all the challenges to refine it to max? Dang it. Well, here's to hoping that all that can be done in a singular day. Or, here's to hoping that most of that can be done in a singular day. Otherwise, this sword's going to be really cool until I refine something else up. Oh, dang. No specialized refinement material for festering desire. That not? I could help. I'd be down. This guy here, he said help? I guess I did get to the co-op part of this whole endeavor then. Don't get clapped. Genshin people, Genshin homies be ready. They be like, Joe, what we doing today? It's like, G, I just got the mission. What we doing today? I don't even know. And now I can't do this because I'm in open world. I guess let me do this real quick. I can back out if you want. Well, does the next mission lead into us
If you
doing
ever
this
want to trade
anyway,
tactics,
or
I'm always ready.
what is the progression level that I'm missing out on? Event detail. Just put a flower under me. I like a flower under me. Heck. I requested you. Cool, cool. It leads to more co-op. So wouldn't the smarter thing be for me to finish that first and then we do co-op? Or I don't know, because you guys have the event maxed out where I'm sitting here like, yeah. So. It also leads to more missions, which leads to more co-op. You can do the rest of the storyline and unlock other co-op options. Okay. Also. Friends. I don't know about this flower character. You know, she looking kind of shady. But yeah, definitely accept her request. Wait, this man puts flower platforms on your... Really trying not to pull for him. And then the universe keep going like, you want to do cool things? We could definitely do some multiplayer for now, I guess. It'd be cool to show it off in. Not like clearing the amount of resin that we have is going to take forever, so I don't care. And then I guess that'll give me time to do more story afterwards, which will let us build more resin for doing some more of this. So I'm guessing this is our next challenge. Still don't know about this flower. It's fine. Oh, I'm joking. I hate when it does that. There we go. I see. We got all the albedos. Also, since I got double character, let me... Oh, you switched to healer. Did you want me to go healer since I have the double? Let me know before I start it. This girl here. Fuck.
Another test subject.
Alright. I just didn't want you to be stuck healing while I'm over here like... I got 2 slots, guys. Out here looking like Jonathan 2 slots. What? Give me my items. What are you doing? Did I get anything? Benny, best boy. Benny is best boy. Good boy, good fella. Does the big heals. Okay. Next spot's all the way down here. So I guess that's the interesting part of this one, that it's traveling. It's a traveling fight. Also good. We're collecting more of those crystals. crystals. I need to collect more of those crystals because I think I have 59 out of 60 now. But yeah. As you guys started jumping, I was like, huh, did we make it here already? Realizes, oh no, I'm just being bad. And not actually collecting chests.
Adventure time! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Well, time to set this boy on fire. Drop that shield and see what it yields. Oh man, another 120 crystals. I think like my main urgency in this is just making sure that just making sure that I end up getting the crown. I want the other stuff, but like getting the sword fully refined and the crown, like, yeah, everything else kind of just be collected later and be like,
Bet you can't keep
all
up
right,
with
that's
me.
cool. Why are you just floating there? My boy was just hovering in the sky like, look at me. 5-star whale happened.
We go nice and spicy. Everybody stand up.
You know, this girl go hardcore. She said, I need all the weapons. I'm still not even convinced that 5-star weapons actually exist. It don't exist until I pull it. That's terrible logic, by the way. Be sitting there like, it don't exist until I pull it. Character that I never pulled. He don't exist. I don't know who he is. Who's men's? I don't even know why I bother to mark these anymore. I should just follow the trail of pain that you guys make. Like everything just dies and I see burning hell, eternal flames, ah. Oh. Well, I was like, we beating on stuff? Yeah, we beating on stuff. We had to dirt 'em. Wait. That might be the thing that I need. That's my answer for everything right now. That might be a thing that I need. I can't tell if TK is here because he keeps floating in and out of existence. And floating in and out of existence is very questionable. I'm gonna assume we're fine.
Come into being.
No escape.
Yeah, we're fine.
Great undertaking. Back off. Come into being.
Flower said it was time to carry. I had to pull out Albert. He's like, hey, yo, chill. His name's not Albert. Totally wasn't just gonna walk off. Totally wasn't. That just feels weird that it's like, alright. Wait for me to disappear. Teleport over there. Finally! One that we could just teleport to. I mean, the running aspect was really fun. I'm not even gonna lie to you there. And like, Just like running around sometimes in this game is like, no. I should have waited for the Tower of Terror to move. I don't know why. I was like, yep, it's the tree. The fight is the tree. And this is one of those situations where my mini-map ain't helping me today. I think we're going the right way here. Thank you. Yeah. It's like, I might be fading in and out of existence, but I can rescue the your way. Fun fact. Legend says that Flower actually jumps that high in real life. You know a lot of people jump that high in real life? I don't know. I still gotta see HD jumping. Like, you see enough people do that low res jump stuff. Like, you stop believing in how high a person can actually jump. It's weird how, like, sometimes the map is really helpful because you can see exactly what you're looking for. And at other times, it's just like, yeah.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh.
Take it out of here. Take cover.
The murder circle came out. All I saw was things fade out of existence.
Get out of here.
Like, if they had died any faster, I don't think I would have even known that they were there. And that's not even the crazy part. Benny, best DPS, better than Diluc. Diluc. You know, I haven't seen a Diluc actually in action, so I can't comment fully. I just know that that's been your opinion on it for a second, so. Two big old Geo Slams out here doing overtime, about to get smashed. In a Scarlet Quartz. Dude. Okay, so he's not fading in and out of existence anymore, so the safety follow here. Which works out in my favor. Do you not want to open? Fine, I guess. Cool. Emergency supply point. Thank you. It is. Kind of. I think. You know, I'm not sure if they want you to actually discover those by yourself, because I feel like it gives the same statement when I'm offline doing this.
Take cover.
Can we just full circle it back?
After fragments, into the fire.
Everybody stand back.
I think we just full circled it back. That's... oh. It's like, like, that went smoother than I thought. Then the mage flies back in. I was like, oh, that explains why it's still snowing. I like how everybody kind of knew what was going on, and I'm just sitting here like, yup. Yeah, probably faster if I just telly it and then run back across. I mean, that's not that far, but also equals out. Jeep. So what can you expect when you do this event? Lots of running, tons of running, all the running. Is this an advertisement for the event or against the event? Lots of running, all the running, all kinds of running. This is actually the Usain Bolt event, and you do this event in order to get the Usain Bolt gear set.
Another test subject. Solidified.
Humans.
That tingle.
Why is it always humans? Also, good. A stone upon them we cast the plague. That should beat them? Yeah, that's them. They're done. No, they're not done. Always my excitement that catches me. Like, yeah, they're done. Oh, they're not done. Wait, you got the running. Go find them. Where they at? Where are these villainous villains who linger inside of our realm hiding? And how do I defeat them? Or, you know, at least stand there and look pretty, because I know where most of the damage is coming from between the three of us. And I can assure you that 2/3 of it ain't me.
Take this!
If the answer is even 1/5 right now.
Nice spike. Let it rip.
There we go. Ah, yes. I think I have enough to at least buy the shield. Or the crown. The shield. I don't know why I keep doing that. But, like, at the same time, this adds out in a nice way, because I'll still be able to get some other cool stuff and won't just be there like, the shield! That one was intentional, but still. Every time I see that giant meteor just fall down from the sky, I'm like, alright, meteor guy. Well, I guess they're done. Like, what do you do once you've been hit by a meteor? You kind of just go away. That just freaked my camera out like there was no tomorrow. The camera's like, let me pan. Like, I guess. Dope. Dope, dope, dope. I gotta be sure because all I see is Flower running back and forth. I was like, what, do I run back and forth too? Is this the secret to this event? You only get drops if you keep bouncing back and forth. That's clearly the answer here. Hop, step, hop, skip, hop, step, run, run, run. It's interesting to follow people in Genshin because you can never tell if they're just like very frantic or if the game's just being weird. And it definitely gets a giggle out of it. Yeah, I might as well just said save that electricity. There's like, whoop, whoop. We on the other side, whoop.
Steady as stone.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Every time I see the bear just chilling there after the fight, I'm like, yo, we got another. What are you? Oh, right. I like how Broski was creeping up on Flower and then she just instant transmissioned out. Like, getting creeped up on. No, no, no. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute? Yeah, wait a minute. Like, is there a closer one? I think last time I didn't realize that just because of, like, body overlay. 21K on Noel. Now that's pretty good. Yeah?
I'll catch up.
3K. I'm out here with that 3K. I mean, it's kind of like doing 21K damage. I had to put that damage in there. Don't want nobody to be like, so 3K is kind of like 21K. It's like, nah, Chief, nah. Run me that whole 21K. What you mean? I needs it. Your boy, Young Finesse Guardian. Out here on that finesse again. Funnily enough, this is how damage is done. Wait, is it? Yeah. They have a whole factory and everything that they produce the damage in. I like how the seal just sits there like, so you gonna open me? Like, yeah, I guess. I think the best part of this is that it doesn't cost resin now, so, like, cool.
Another test subject.
People are like, what are you doing as far as the event? Running around with buddies. Having a good adventure. Creating memorable moments. It's like Hallmark. Wait, is it? Might be. I got scared for half a second because I looked over and I was like, yo, is it 8 already? No. Wait. I'm smart. I totally didn't forget about it. I totally wasn't having so much fun beating everything else up that I was like, yup. Time to move. Okay. So, probably faster to just run it there. That's fine. You would think that I'd have the pattern down at this point, but yeah. But it's also not something that I need to uber memorize because not like this is a permanent thing. Like, it's here long enough for me to gather memory of what's going to happen, but not long enough for me to be like, oh man, I didn't know that this part was next, and we've done it like 20 times. To harp on it and be like, cool. Because at that point, it's like, the next event comes out tomorrow. Why I need to care about this event? We stop that though, before they actually drop something. And they're like, yo, he was out here leaking. I wasn't, I didn't know. I was just making a joke. Almighty MiHoYo, please provide your boy with the power to pull anything.
I feel like running.
That is outside of my power. You know, like, you just wishing to Shinron, hoping that you get the good pulls, and he's like, yo, I can't do that for you, fam. One, this ain't Dokkan, and two, even if it was Dokkan, I definitely wouldn't give you the good pulls, because then that means you ain't paying the money.
I'll race you there.
I got sidetracked. Oh. I got sidetracked, and I was like, where? That was a terrible spot to be sidetracked into, because it's like, yo, just look forward, G. Just look forward. Forward aerial.
There's no end to this. Direct assault.
Windblade. That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Bro, all I see is hot
Adventure
swap,
time.
drop top, fire tornado, Pikachu bear. Everything died. It all died. It went. It just went. Zoom.
Everybody stand. Adventure time.
I like how they just formatted up here, like, yup, you can't hit us if we all up here. It's like, yes, I can. I can climb. But also, the fact that they didn't get knocked off when I did that, kinda offended. I just wanted to knock them all off the rock at once. Let me check the event real quick. Event details? What have you been slapping up? I've been slapping everything up. Refined it once. So we have a bunch more fragments to find. But am I standing on a fire? No, I'm getting beat up. Okay, just keep walking towards the giant portal of doom or death. These TK walk the other way. Yeah, maybe that's the direction. So definitely making some progress, and appreciate you both.
Everybody stand back! Take this!
You slime. I like how there is some variations between each challenge rounds, though. It's like, oh yeah, this one's gonna have this in it, this one's gonna have that in it. So it does kind of reward you for being like well balanced. I know why I ran in front of her like I knew where we were going. I was just like, okay, let me follow. Girl was like running with like a purpose. I was like, oh cool, dang, we going. We in here. Dude, she might as well have been ninja running at that point. I was like, ooh. She know? Can you buy put the shop? Buy put the shop? Can I buy out the shop? I'm gonna assume autocorrect got you there. Let me check real quick. Dock Dragon, event shop. We are at 24K, so probably not.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
But I could buy the next fragment I need. So that's a bonus. By Festering Desires. Okay, so the answer is probably yes, because all of this is cheaper than I thought it was. The only thing I don't think I'll be able to buy out is the lower end, but that's fine. I know somebody's like, why didn't you just do this? Because it's less annoying, I guess. Almost. We almost bought it out. There's 10 left of those to purchase, and then there's the money, but it's also fine at that point if we don't do that. Considering there are other things to do at this point. What? Gotta upgrade it first. They're like, nah, bro, just having it doesn't equal upgrade. You gotta upgrade to upgrade. Let me refine.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. Men, fall back.
Am I freezing? Yeah, I'm freezing. I was like, what hit me? Why am I dying?
Shouldn't get careless.
Joke's on you. You can't be freezing if you're on fire. Yeah. Joke's on me. Can't teleport it if you're in, or can't switch teams if you're in combat though. So touche. Touche got it. Holds the win. So 6 more runs. Okay. Cool, cool. So I guess the better question becomes, is that like, to get the next part, is that like, sit up here and do the thing, like, a singular mission, and it's like, cool, or is it like, hey bro, I'm gonna need you to do a whole chapter with an essay, I'm gonna need you to elaborate, cite your sources. Cite your sources. That might not happen right now.
No one escapes my sight.
I can tell you that much now. Cite your sources might not happen. We're gonna switch out EB girl. Gotta continue the story. I was just trying to figure out how much of a jump it is, like if it's like a 1 mission and then you get the next part, or if it's like, okay G, now come do like 7 missions. Not much. Okay. Because I didn't want you to be like, so you gonna do that next part? And then I'd be sitting there looking like I'm lying, talking about some, yeah. Yeah. So that next part.
Feel the ancient power.
I wouldn't say she's hitting hard, harder than I thought from last time, but I forgot I was getting the buff by minute. So I was sitting here like, huh? Did I upgrade the weapon and forget about it? Which that would have been nice. But also, this gives me more motivation to get back on my side project.
Another test subject.
Moment of birth.
Another test
So the damage isn't as low as I was thinking. So
Come a little closer. Let's
drop that.
Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
Not like super useful there, but hey, it happened. It worked. So was that 3 runs right there? So 3 more. Not too bad. Oh. Right. Right. I like how I stepped a foot out of the area and they're like, no. And funny enough, because of us just like running this back and forth, that chest that didn't want to open earlier opened. So, hey, that's a bonus of sorts. And can we just play like I collected all my tsundere crystals?
No escape.
Alright.
Great undertaking.
Sir, I'm gonna need you to drop your shield. Drop your shield. Well, Bennett said, drop your everything. We don't play that around here. The only thing we want is your loot. Which, give me the loot. feel like there were a bunch of dudes like just parodying Travis Scott when they first saw Diluc in the game because of how hyped he was. Then they were like, "Give me Diluc!"
Hey,
instead of "Give me
strange
Diluc."
over there. Come on, let's take a look.
Maybe that's just me, but I do think it's funny nonetheless.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Whoa. Flowers stop like, let me be sure that they keeping up. And she turned around like, oh damn, you actually kept up for one. I'm like, yeah, you know, sometimes I pay attention to where we're going. Sometimes.
One take to my hammer.
Get out of here! Out of the way! Let it rain!
And even if I don't, you guys got my back, right?
Burst forth.
So that should be one more, I think, from what you were saying. I could be wrong.
Come into being.
Let me do it just to double check. So we're not doing like an extra one, and I'm just sitting there looking at the crystals like, crystals. Go buy all that out. And then we could buy 25 of those. So what's that, one more run? Yeah, okay.
Burst forth.
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
Hey, we did it. To which we have a crystal just hovering over it? Question mark? But at least we 100%ed that? I'm assured that one of you will tell me what the crystal actually is for. Okay, so time to run towards the last one, I guess. EBG. It's just sucky that I didn't start this earlier. I'll say that much. That's on my part. Because this wouldn't be as much of a hassle then. But even now, I will say this is one of the points where co-op's like, cool. Because definitely taking to the advantages from it.
Surrendering will be gentle. Come a little closer.
Like, I feel like if this was a solo player, mobile game like this, and you tried to do an event like this last second, you either better be really OP, or like, I don't know what to tell you at that point. I think you just missed it.
Burst forth.
It had to be one of those moments of, dang bro, it is, as they say, what it is. So this store is now bought out. We did it! Which equals our first store in Genshin bought out, I think? Maybe? Question mark? I forget what I did for the other event. Buy one there, and then you could buy two there. So I need 600 of that, and I need at least 800 of that. Well, a little bit more than 800. Now you can continue the story. Cool. Will do. Slash. Hopefully I can make it fast. Yeah, but legit question. What is this little stone right there? And Why is it not giving it? Because it doesn't look like the same thing as the other stones, or the stone to level up your sword. But maybe I'm just wrong and looking at it like, right. Gotta leave co-op mode. Leave. Wait, no. Return. Return to the past now. I just don't want to freeze anymore, G. Each quest in the story unlocks a new challenge. Ah, gotcha. Kill all that frosty shit.
I'll race you there.
Be across the bridge.
Albedo, we're back.
Alright, Paimon. Cool.
Oh, hey, does he have a guest over?
Yes, and a familiar one at that. Now, where have we seen that face before?
Yes, perhaps it is too soon to ask our greenhorns to come adventuring here.
Where indeed have we seen this face before?
But adventure is nothing if it is not about pushing our limits. What is a journey without struggle, without excitement?
This guy right here, he sounds like he's 1 second away from flexing every few words.
This place may be infested with wicked hilichurl bandits and knee-deep snow, but an adventurer must never stop pressing forward.
I don't know, dude, you sounded a little too excited about that to even make it believable that you would stop moving forward to begin with.
Cyrus, to the point, please.
Right?
Come, come. The beauty of a chat lies in the journey, not the destination. Just like an adventure.
I love Cyrus's, like, voice work, but I think it was funny that even Albedo was like, hey, yo, wrap this up. We trying to do some stuff?
Even if you are robbed blind and must give up on your encampment, you can start a fire and cook a meal in the frigid snow.
I see. Yeah. Them snow fires, they hit different.
This journey up the mountain will be an unforgettable one for all our newcomers.
All our newcomers. Yeah. Don't know who that could be talking about.
Yes.
They may resent me, or even hate me. But in the future, they will think back upon this moment with hearts full of gratitude. For this was the day that the spirit of adventure was passed on to them.
So this is exactly what they're going to be talking about in the future. This moment here. Okay.
Oh, yes. Go on.
Oh, he's doing the tree trick again? Cool.
Oh, brother, Albedo's at it again.
Wait, is
He's
that...
always so cold when the topic doesn't catch his fancy.
Is that his, idle animation? Does he just sit there and pull out the branch like, hey? He isn't interested in adventures in the slightest, is he?
He sure is interested in you, though.
Still, should we say that our newcomers are too green, or that the mountain is too mighty? We have taken great losses this time.
I mean, we've taken a lot of losses. You're gonna have to be more specific.
What? What do you mean, great losses?
Right?
Oh, you must be.
What's up, Cyrus?
Long time no see.
How long has it been?
Ah, yes. The young adventurer and her companion. It is my pleasure to see you here.
The young adventurer and her companion. I mean, yeah. It's nice to be seeing you too, Cyrus.
I trust these frigid ascents have not given you too much trouble?
I mean, it kind of sucks. It's cold, it bites, it takes my health, but we're getting through.
Ha! We can take anything it has to throw at us.
Don't say that. They might actually throw something at us.
Good, good. I love your confidence.
Well, thank you. My confidence loves you.
But you must be here on some important duty, braving the wind and snow like this.
Oh yeah, always here for important reasons. Totally not just running around in the snow and dicking around.
I came here to gather the latest data on Heyo Cereal and asked her to serve as my assistant.
Huh? Is that how it went? Quite reluctant to let people in on the matter of what the sword is, isn't he?
Ah, I see. A gathering of people chasing their dreams and ideals, is it?
It is. You know, you gotta help a guy draw some Heyo curls, even if that ends up in you beating up all the Heyo curls.
Then I wish you all the best. Farewell for now. I must go see to our new recruits.
Cool. Have fun with the new recruits.
Looks like we've made a discovery.
Albedo is keeping Cyrus in the dark.
Well, it is a magical sword after all. It's understandable that he doesn't want other people to know about it.
I guess it's understandable. But it's only so long before they find out, like the Fatui.
I am listening, you know.
I mean, you are. But that doesn't stop us from talking about you, like you're not here. Should I not ask?
There is no should or shouldn't here. I can answer your questions.
So do it.
But not right now. Right now, I have more pressing matters on hand.
I can answer your questions. Not at the moment, though. Really? Really? Aye, bro.
Pressing matters? Let Paimon guess. We've got a part to play in it too, huh?
Oh, we definitely got a part to play in this next role.
You're getting smarter, Paimon.
Oh. I can't tell if that's an insult or a compliment.
Hey! Paimon will have you know that she's always been smart.
Right, Paimon?
I have discovered some new habitats nearby with different monster types. I believe they will provide us with similarly varied data.
You sure love your research, don't you?
Perseverance is key to research, and persistence is the basis of the alchemist's art.
Alright. Alright. I can't get on you. You at least have an oath and you follow it true.
So, are you ready? Then let us go.
Yes, let us go. Act 3 has started. Head part way up the mountain. I mean, that is close enough that I could just walk to him at that point. And we'll also get a free heal off of it, so it works out. Best teleportation spot, best teleportation spot. What? Couldn't be. It definitely is. Pulling up out the sky. Oh, alright. I was going to drop down, but I guess.
It seems that no one is here.
Were you expecting somebody to be here?
Do monsters go out to run errands too?
Yeah. They gotta go to the monster grocery store.
Well then, would you like to take a look around before they return? Or shall we rest a while here?
I know you're a blonde, but I know we're both blondes, but are we really about the Goldilocks the hell out of these hilly curls? I'm about some, this one's too soft. How does the rest and Wizard talk sound? Great idea. I have some questions. Like, Flower, you ever just been somewhere like, oh, ain't nobody here? It's time to Goldilocks this shit. Oh, they ain't got no oatmeal.
All right. What would you like to ask?
Questions. I clearly want to ask questions.
So we're having a chat now? Paimon wants in.
This girl, Paimon. Oh, I noted. Places that you go into always have oatmeal just available. Noted, noted.
I know you must have questions, whether it be about me or about this entire situation. As I said before, I will answer them.
I'm glad to know that this has become an Ask Me Anything featuring Albedo.
But I will not deceive you. There are some things I cannot go into detail on. On these matters, you'll have to permit me to summarize a bit.
I mean, I guess as long as it comes to light, there's nothing inherently wrong with that statement.
Huh. Guess Albedo can be pretty straightforward when he wants to be.
Right? That might be the most straightforward statement he's made. But it looks like we waited too long to explore.
Uh-huh. What?
This girl, she's like, uh-huh. Okay. Are you making those strange noises, Albedo? Are you making those strange noises, Paimon?
Do you really think that's possible?
I mean, maybe you just have a really good Healy Curl impression. Ah, Healy Curls. Dang. I missed a shot. I missed the shot. And there was no going back on it once I ran in to try to catch them.
What is it doing here? It's running off, and there's something in its hands.
It's running off? What are you talking about, Paimon? He's like, what's the point here? It's running off! I'm like, huh? What?
Did you see that? That Elytro ran off while holding onto something that looks like a book.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you for explaining that mid-fight and then going into full details.
That's not good. That was my sketchbook.
Yeah, imagine, like, Paimon chasing after the Healy Curl, though, and, like, she tackles it. It probably wouldn't do anything, but, like, yo, Paimon just Chaozu's it. Now that's a scene. They want to learn alchemy, too? Perhaps it's dreamed of becoming a grandmaster artist someday. Bet.
Paimon thinks it's just your run-of-the-mill thief, really.
I mean, but grandmaster artist Healy Curl, that's my dream.
To think that it dared to steal my sketchbook. Quite bold, this one.
I just want to see the Healy Curls come up in the world.
Looks like Albedo's got a frosty temper.
A frosty temper. Really? I'll lend you a hand. Let go. Hold the button, the shortcut wheel, the details about sheer cold. No.
We must get the book back. It has my notes and sketches in it.
So we're going lower. I like how it's like, yeah, we're gonna point at the footprints for you. Do you see him? Do you see where he's going? I think I missed one. I see this one. Ah, he went up. This is what I did the last time I was looking for Albedo, though. Because I keep forgetting about the fork in the road.
It's too far away.
You can't have gotten too far away. All the way. Perfect enough. I was gonna try to fast switch to Amber and get some charges in, but that wouldn't have been super useful in that moment. So that's the last point that he walks. Common assumption would be, wait, it says lower. Okay, no, never mind. I was like, maybe he climbed. Maybe he climbed.
Looks like it's a dead end. You know, except for this huge cavern entrance.
It's a dead end, except for this very huge thing that suggests that it's not a dead end. Did it run in there?
Judging from the tracks, that seems to be the case.
Then what are we waiting for? We can't let it escape.
But if it's a dead end, how would he escape? Alright, keep going.
Wait. This mountain is incredibly large. Even if there was a path within its bowels, such a road would not be easy to walk.
I mean, what's your point? Has anything been easy so far?
Can you feel it? The wind carries the scent of ice and stone with it, and the sound of echoes. The space within must be massive.
Okay.
Really?
As such, rash moves are of no benefit to us.
They are of no benefit to you.
But we've come all this way. We can't just let it leave.
Isn't that sketchbook very important to you?
It is, but that doesn't mean that we should act recklessly.
Would it really be the most reckless move that we can make right now?
There is another way. It just requires some extra work.
Extra work? I'd rather have been reckless and then walk into a giant ambush type fight than be like, alright, let's go.
If my guess is correct, this cavern's exit is on the other side of the mountain. You are quite the expert glider, and I am a fair hand myself. So, prepare yourself, and we'll glide across in one go.
Glide across, you say? Can I just teleport over there? You don't actually want us to glide, right? But they actually want us to glide. Damn it. Oh. I was like, where? Where do you want us to go? Joke's on you. I didn't even do the gliding event, and I can do this easy breezy. They said you have to. It's your destiny.
Look, there's a camp over there.
There we go. We did it! Wait, nah. We kinda didn't do it. Higher. Are we here? Lower. Hold us higher. Look now, it can't be higher and lower. Game said, why can't it be? That's just the dick move. Press ST RT. Press start. I'm gonna assume that's what that one was. So we should. Bitch ghost. Beat a ghost. Okay. Wait, no, fuck. Oh. Yeah. Quest over, right, guys? Or that works too. I thought that was just a mistake and they didn't want us to do that. Flame silly thing. You have to start the open world mechanism right there. Ah, gotcha. Set up your strength. I need revivals. Select character, special dish, 12%. Let's go with the 12%ers. Hey, get up production.
There are so many of them. Are they trying to surround us?
Are there so many of them?
Pretty smart. Is this also the influence of Durin's body?
Ah, yes. Thank you, Cameron. I appreciate you for going into Nowheresville. All right. You right. I'm cold. Bro, did you just ice me out? Okay. I need you to chill. Out of here. What I look like breaking that thing down to kill you again. Smacka. Right, you got the shield. I keep forgetting that they make a little variant of them because you don't see it as much. Or a little variant of the shield ones in this area. Because I want somebody to be like, yo, have you even been playing? Hello, buddies. I like doing damage. And you guys look like you like taking damage. So... why don't you come a little closer? Why don't we see what that shield really do for you?
Hey, no one escapes my sight.
How you doing? How you doing? It's almost like you were setting me up for perfection. You good? Ready? Huh? You said I'm not falling for that. You can't make me hit you. Get that electro wave in there. Get some vapor in there. I like how it looks like he just started beating me up. So I was like, let me climb.
There's been some damage. I need to head back to see if there's anything I can salvage. Let's meet at the alchemy stall in Mondstadt later, shall we?
I mean, there's some damage, but like, it's...
Albedo looked like he was in quite a hurry. Guess those who can't appreciate art shouldn't be able to handle it, huh?
I mean, there's been some damage, but it's better than what it could have been, which was you losing the book altogether. So, I count that as a win.
Albedo, how's the sketchbook situation?
Inform us. Give us all the glorious details.
It's all right. A few pages were destroyed, but most of it is intact.
Well, I guess it was just a little bit of it.
The temperature in the snowy mountain is sub-zero. It can reach extremely low temperatures, especially near that cavern. What makes matters worse is that the hilly churls have drooled all over the pages. To leave wet paper in such low temperatures, it's too dreadful to imagine.
Yo, what were the Healy curls doing with your paintings, my boy? With your drawings? He said they started drooling over it and that sub-zero hit it and the pages just became brittle and...
Frozen paper is so brittle. It doesn't take much for it to fall apart, huh?
Fortunately, you know how to piece it back together.
No wonder you're an alchemist. Such an ingenious mind.
Oh yeah, totally.
If the sketchbook had been severely damaged, you'd be furious, wouldn't you?
Totally.
What leads you to believe that?
The little pop-off you had beforehand?
You told us there's a lot of drawings and notes inside.
I must admit, I bring the sketchbook everywhere I go.
I want to go through his sketchbook. We gotta know what else he draws.
However, I wouldn't fly into a rage over such a thing.
You sure?
Had I not been able to salvage it, I would just draw everything again.
Yo, this man said I'm so good I could just do it over.
Huh. How pragmatic of you.
Think so. If that happened to me, I'd get mad.
Is that so?
Yeah. After all, put a lot of effort into your drawing.
That's right.
Think of all the memories you've committed to paper.
Yep.
Such mementos shouldn't be easily abandoned.
Absolutely. All well said. You took the words out of Paimon's mouth.
Well, I'm glad I could say what you wanted to, Paimon.
You're right. Redrawing everything would be a tedious endeavor.
Especially since you're so talented, right?
Aw.
You've mastered so many skills and gathered so much knowledge that other people can only dream of.
I wonder if he'll get it now that somebody just directly said, hey, you get all that knowledge, though.
But such talented people sometimes forget about that. It's one of the downsides of being smart, isn't it?
Albedo's also praised your smarts, Paimon. Huh. The downsides of Paimon being smart. Oof. I feel like we're gonna fill a lot of those today.
Without a doubt. Paimon is an interesting creature.
Paimon forgets about the little things, too. I think Paimon has the same problem.
Aw, don't put Paimon on the spot when it comes to wisdom.
Wouldn't that be the compliment here, though, if that's the connecting factor?
Changing the subject, Cyrus told me that the hilly churls from this mountain attack and rob adventurers.
Yeah.
The place we visited should be one of their camps.
The hilly churls in this area are strong.
Yeah, the hilly churls here are way stronger than the ones at the bottom of the mountain.
You know, you gotta be strong to make it up this mountain.
I can't disagree. I assume this must be related to the dragon.
Yeah, the dragon.
The corruptive power emanating from Durin's remains is making the monsters stronger, which, in tandem with the frigid climate, depopulated some mountain areas.
Are you sure you want to keep studying this since it has a chain reaction every time I use it?
Can you take out the sword, Traveler?
Sure.
Each time you fought in the mountains, this sword was absorbing power and storing it within itself.
Yes.
Moreover, thanks to your purification, the corruptive power of the dragon's blood seems to be all gone now.
So anybody can hold it now.
It's a very interesting phenomenon.
It is.
It's not the first time we've done something like that. We are experts.
Are we experts now? Like, I guess considering nobody else has as much knowledge on it as we do, yeah.
I always wondered what purification was capable of. I knew you were capable of doing it, but seeing it with my own eyes is a unique experience.
A power-absorbing sword must be quite dangerous.
Indeed. I can't say it's the safest of weapons.
What is the safest of weapons, in your opinion, Albedo?
Lucky that it wasn't snatched away by those hilichurls. Otherwise, we'd be done for.
Aren't Fatui bigger threat? Aren't treasure hoarders a bigger threat? Fatui.
Hilichurls are a threat too. What if that power could turn them into ultra hilichurls?
Ultra hilichurls. Is this like set up for something? Is that going to be the next event?
Ultra demon hilichurls.
Ultra demon snowman hilichurls.
Snowman? Now you've ruined the game.
Have I?
Anyway, about the sword. If it's so powerful, can't it absorb your energy as well, Albedo?
He had to question that himself. He's like, hold on. Pull back. Stop making good points.
Would you like to try it out?
Well, he said, hey, it's time to go.
Yikes! Such a cold gaze.
Paimon was just joking. Paimon didn't mean anything bad.
It's fine. After all, I still hope you'll continue to use this sword.
I don't know if I still trust your reasons, but cool.
You still trust us? Even though this sword is so dangerous? Well, that was unexpected.
Right?
Albedo, you say one thing but do another. Paimon can never tell what's really on your mind.
A lot of things are on his mind.
I have no idea what you're talking about. But if you want to know why I trust you, it might be because...
Because?
The unusual ones, like us, share a certain degree of understanding.
Unusual ones? Like us! Oh, we're about to find out the juicy details.
Lonely individuals. Those who aren't like ordinary people. Just like, you and me.
Is he implying something? Totally. We completed the third act! Okay. Refine the Fester Sword to level 3. 600 warm, 600 warm, 600 warm. Do a lot of warm. Dragonic Pilgrimage. Uninvited guest.
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look. Bet you can't keep up with me.
I'm taking it. It's this. Yeah, that seems about right. Dun, dun. I guess that one looks different by comparison to the last thing that we did.
Have a load of this.
Hey, go,
Shouldn't get careless.
Hello, buddy. Hello.
Let's move.
So we can defeat this man. It's just a question of what else are they going to drop on us in turn. Oh, hello! Wait, nah. We don't need to... Be good. We are so good with fighting you.
Back off! Last frost. Eyes on me!
Did you just say last ride? I need to know. Is he secretly out here trying to be Undertaker and Kane? You know what? I'm glad that all three of you came separately. Because, like, otherwise, it wouldn't have been as much of an issue this time, but still. You co-op him, or are you doing the next story part? What's up, Robbie? How are you doing, dude?
Killjoy, we've only just begun.
I guess I could do the next story part real quick, and then when I finish that, we can do one run of the boss on stream, and then I can just chill in Discord after that.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
As that might make that easier to accomplish.
Looks like I went too far.
What you getting into today, Robin? So let us do the next story bit, so we're at least assured that we did all the story. Also, thank you for coming through to the YouTube side, dude.
Albedo, we're back!
We came back with, like, surprises and things.
Huh? It seems that he's not here.
It definitely does seem like he's not here. I wonder why.
Is he out investigating something? Or maybe he went to make some mysterious drawings.
Some mysterious drawing. I wonder what he could be drawing that's so mysterious.
Oh, it's you.
Sucrose, don't be sneaking up. I mean, Gross, you can sneak up on people anytime you want. What's up, girl?
Oh, if it isn't Sucrose, what are you doing here?
She's obviously looking for us, I guess.
I'm in the final stage of my research. I have 5 hours and 26 minutes of leisure time today.
Did she tally her leisure time up specifically?
So, I came here looking for you to inquire about previously discussed matters.
Alright. Cool.
You tell time very accurately. Are you a human clock?
Yes, she very much is a human clock. Like, she's slated to be the clock inside of the Beauty and the Beast adaptation inside of this game. Gonna be a great event.
No, it's nothing worth your praise. You're too kind.
So what is it then?
That wasn't a compliment.
Can I ask you a
Would've
question,
been a
Traveler?
compliment.
I made a request regarding investigating Mr. Albedo's secret. Have you made any progress?
Just spending time with the parents and you. All is good. How are you, man? Chilling, dude. It's been a good day. Been having some fun. Nice. How are the parents doing? You guys having fun?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but it's been over a week since we talked about it.
It's been a week? Yo, so that time jump right there between that and that equals a week. But like, when she's like, yo, how did you get here? It's like, you expected her to still be there?
What?
Sucrose reactions always make me laugh, but like smile too.
Over a week? I clearly...
What were you doing in that time?
I've been so absorbed in my research. That matter of ours had completely slipped my mind.
Well, I mean, hopefully you got some good research done.
How can your sense of time be so strong and so weak at the same time?
Hey man, she say that, but like, you ever sit up here and like you look at the time and it's like 1 second you like, I know, and then you look again and you're like, wait a minute. This man, Rincey, what's good, dude? How are you doing? What you up to today?
So, do you know what it is?
Yeah, you could say that. My investigation was successful. Or is it? This guy here.
That's great. Could you tell me?
What do you think, Paimon?
Telling her shouldn't really matter.
Should it not?
She can take a look too. Just no touching.
Paimon? What are we telling Sucrose? I don't know if we're on the same page anymore.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Right, Sucrose?
What's this?
This is Albedo's secret.
It's a super powerful sword. Don't touch it with your bare hands.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely don't touch it with your bare hands. Well, my picture on this is very old. The non-plump. Hey, man. Mean. Throwback Thursday on a Monday. That's all that is.
This is...
Are you familiar with it?
This is... I've never seen...
This is... I don't know what it is. Yo, she need to be stopped. He's like, this is...
Look all you want. Not sure why, but even Paimon feels a strange sense of achievement.
You haven't used YouTube in quite some time. I think Trey was saying the same thing earlier. It's okay. I got you all with that quality YouTube entertainment. I'm gonna bring y'all back into the fold. Flower, that's you. True. After telling Sucrose the story about the sword.
Astounding! It's the first time I've heard of such a mysterious weapon.
And now that you know the story, I must vanish with my magical sword so no one will know.
I can faintly feel the power coursing through the sword. It's like a living creature.
Albedo's about to be pissed.
Is it such a distinct feeling?
Paimon, do you not feel it? You're standing closer to it than she is.
This may be due to my alchemist training.
Okay. Alright, that might be a good point there.
I don't dare to say anything for sure, but the flow of power is very noticeable. Although this description isn't the most precise. Normally I wouldn't define things like that.
So how would you normally define it?
Please believe me, I don't usually use such ambiguous terms.
Oh no, Sucrose. I think you might have to come out into the party and run around and describe things so we can tell whether or not you do things in such ambiguous terms.
Okay, we got it.
Sucrose is always so apologetic, and I always just want to be like, here's a hug. I got you, fam. It's okay. We get it.
Traveler, could you use this sword in battle?
I've used the sword in battle.
I'd like to learn more about it, but I'm unable to use it myself. I can only ask for your assistance.
We definitely stepping into even more dangerous territory. She gonna learn about it, and then he gonna learn that she know about it, and beyond just knowing about it, she know about it.
Let's look around for the right spot.
Because once she know, and it's all downhill from there. Or maybe it's all uphill. Get to the monster's habitat to taste it. We're gonna taste the blade of the accursed one, and then they won't know what's coming towards them. Luckily, we can teleport over here for this one. You know, it's not some weird off river battle. You know, secretly, Sucrose just has something against this specific clan of slimes. She's like, hey, yo, the slimes, they made me drop my sandwich the other day. Don't dirt them, but also I just want to see the sword in action. Like, Sucrose, you ain't fooling nobody. Girl, evil. She got big evil plans out here. I knew that was coming back, by the way. Give me all that health. I want that healthy health. Smack.
Remarkable. This weapon is like no other.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I didn't think they said talk to Sucrose. I thought they said suck Sucrose. And I was like, hey, yo, what?
You're also extraordinary. No matter if it's your fighting stance or the momentum of your swing, it's perfect.
I like how this went from her complimenting the sword to being like, hey, you fire. Like, low-key Sucrose out here trying to slide.
This sword is special. I didn't want to go too deep into the research, and yet I couldn't take my eyes off of it.
Well, Paimon thinks that's one of your own special qualities, not the sword's.
I mean, maybe it's a special quality that can only be exploited in tangent with each other. Unboxing Applejackz. Sup, Tori? How are you doing? Also, I like how this man Renzi was like, I can't have this injustice. I shall change my name. She's obsessed with that video. I'm not gonna lie. I am too. That's one of the older things that I'm like, yeah, that still holds. On other things, I'm like, I wish I had a time machine, or I wish I could, like, not anything in specific, but, you know, you always look at stuff. But that's one where I'm like, I'm proud of that, internally.
Clearly this is a mysterious yet dangerous and enticing sword. Mr. Albedo must have great confidence in you to have entrusted you with such an important item.
I mean, I'm just as surprised as you. Feel it. It's funny, like, to be on this side, because some of us are still, like, put the Twitch emotes in, like, the words. It's like, I get you, fam. I wish that, like, YouTube did some emote type stuff. Whereas the rest go like, I'm gonna put these emojis in. I'm like, yo, people out here using emojis? Yo. Because YouTube is goofy about their actual emote program.
Well, you've earned his trust with your abilities.
I mean, I'm glad that I can earn some trust with these abilities. Yo, like, yeah, what's that? What's that emote right there? Whose emoji man is this? Oh, that's YouTube's emoji man. I can't even say it as like somebody's fan fiction emote right there. They say, yo, what if we took the emoji man and we made him our own? And I'm like, y'all need to chill. Y'all need to chill. What you mean?
I agree with Paimon.
Well, I'm glad you and Paimon can see eye to eye. It might mostly be because Paimon's floating, but hey. We ain't gonna talk about that.
However, the sword hadn't absorbed much energy before it was handed to you. Huh. How did Mr. Albedo recognize its uniqueness among a pile of other items in storage?
You know, if you go to a place that has storage enough, you'll find some cool things. That's all I'll say. Some cool things that aren't necessarily up for sale anymore. So that redistribution game be real. I remember went on to college. At some point, I think they determined they had too many PS3s, so they just gave somebody a PS3 randomly one day while cleaning out the back room. But then they also had like all the PS2 and GameCube and original Xbox stuff, and they were like, yeah, this doesn't get enough use, so we're just gonna give this out. And I was so mad I wasn't there that day. I was like, they chose to do this on a Friday of all things. And that was like before I had like Friday classes, so I was definitely like, Also, thank you for the likes. Appreciate you dudes for giving us some love. That helps out and makes sure that other people see this. So, lots of appreciation, and lots of appreciation for you guys just chilling out here.
A flash of brilliance often doesn't make sense. For example, Paimon's appetite for sticky honey roast.
Sticky honey roast. Yo, that sounds fire right now. Not even gonna lie. I'd bang 3 sticky honey roasts right now.
Which reminds me, I didn't eat much today.
Yo, same. Sucrose, where we hidden the good eats at? You look like you know all them crack spots. Girl said, oh, they got good eats over here, and they got good eats over there, and I love to go to this place. They have like this little drink.
I went looking for you right after completing my experiment. Then, on the way, I ran into an adventurer trapped in the snow. I spent quite some time saving him.
I see. That's all I could give you there. I see. Been quite some time in that snow there, huh? Your stomach just rumbled?
No, it's not like that.
It's not like that. Are you saying you ain't hungry? Sticky. Hey, bro. There are just some things in this universe, you touch them, and like, it don't matter. It don't matter what you feel like you done did to your hands to get it off. Nah, your hand's just sticky for a while. It's like you ever dip your hand into a whole jar of honey? Bro, I tell you, you gonna be sticky for life. They gonna be like, hey, who that? That's the man's with the sticky hands. Yo, he be stealing? Nah, shake his hand real quick. I don't think I wanna shake his hand anymore. Why his hand sticky? Rumor is he was once dipped into a vat of honey as a baby, and then the honey adhered to his hands and he became Honey Man, able to stick to any surface. So he's Spider-Man, but with bees. Oh, totally.
Don't be so shy. Just say what's on your mind.
Why didn't he just become Bee-Man? Oh, nah, he gotta make you feel uncomfortable. So he is Sticky Hand Man. He He feels that overly complicated name that explains exactly what he is the route to go, much like elongated man or other such heroes. You can say you want to eat. I got you, fam.
Let Paimon help you out. Paimon's hungry. We should grab something to eat.
I'm hungry.
I'm hungry. I could really go for a... Oh. I'm just a little embarrassed.
Yo. Maybe that's what people really be thinking when they like, damn, I don't know what I want to eat. See, like, when I say it, it's like, damn, I want everything, so I don't know what to tell you I want to eat, because it's like, I ain't ate out in a minute, so it all kind of sounds good. When she said it, she's like, I'm embarrassed to tell you what I want to eat. It's like, hold up, now hear me out. But what if that's really why people didn't want to tell you what they wanted to eat?
Nothing to be ashamed of. Admitting that you're hungry makes the food taste better.
Eat that canes. This man, Robert Bobbard Rod. I see. Weren't you the same one talking about last night? Yo, I can't have no more canes. I think I'm sick of it right now. I might have to take a canes break. Although, feeding Sucrose chicken fingers and giving her head pats, totally not a bad scenario.
Huh? Is that so?
Yeah.
Of course! Let's get moving. There must be some food back at the camp.
There's gotta be some food back at the camp. Don't do me like that. It's okay. It's okay. You can have some lemonade with the Cane's bread, with the cane sauce, the chicken fingies, and the coleslaw. It's cool. I got you, bro. Said you hungry. We got you.
It'd be lovely to have some sticky honey roast to keep us warm in this icy weather.
Dope. You know, gotta make sure that sticky honey roast keep everybody warm. The traditional holiday honey roast. Shoot. So we're shooting back to Albedos, not Albedos anymore. Albedos. Yeah, that'd be lazy as all hell if I just teleported back up this hill, but like, would you really expect less from me? Yeah. Are we about to GD's hilly curls for their win? He said, like, yo, we could go back to the camp. I thought she meant, like, Albedo's crib. Nah, she said, go G those hilly curls real quick. And it's like, damn, traveler, you dangerous. Why you out here trying to G the hilly curls? You cool, bro? I mean, that's a dumb question. Of course he's cool. Is cold.
Mr. Pallid, you still haven't gone back?
Haven't gone back?
Isn't that the hot-headed adventurer from Mondstadt? Did he come here with Cyrus to explore the snowy mountain too?
It looks like it.
I'm freezing.
AG, germs. 2021. If you sneezing, I'm gonna need you to stand like about, you know, away, a distance. Like, please move around.
Have you been here since I rescued you from the snow pit?
Yeah.
I wanted to leave, but I got lost. I'm sorry.
How'd you get lost, G?
It's so cold that I can't move.
So, how you moving your hands then?
Mr. Pallid, a trip to this mountain requires solid preparation. You shouldn't have treated it so lightly.
We'll take him back down.
I'd appreciate the assistance. I'm afraid that, in his current state, he won't be able to walk on his own.
So, what are you suggesting if he won't be able to do anything on his own?
Even if we can't, we won't just leave him here, right?
Like, do you want us to pick the boy up? Do you want us to put him over the shoulder? Yo. We just gonna yeet him down the mountain, right?
You're right. My apologies, Traveler. I'm sure he feels bad about the situation.
He's the least of your concerns right now. You should be worried about yourself.
Should I be worried about myself? Random voice that tells me so?
The Fatui strike again!
The Fatui strike again! Oh no! Yo, why he kind of look like a Team Rocket character? Like a Team Rocket member, though.
You must have already figured out why we're here.
Why are you here? Like, that's the $1 million question.
We won't let you go unless you give us that sword.
Oh, yeah, that's the reason you guys were supposed to be important. It's almost as if you only showed up like 2 or 3 times, and the rest were some other guys. They're like, hey, we want that sword too.
No, please don't give them the sword.
You think I'm really gonna give them the sword? Of course I wouldn't hand it over.
That's the spirit! Let's knock him down!
Alright.
Mr. Pallid, I'll take you to a safe place, quickly.
I like how she's like, alright, time to dip.
So naive. We won't let any witness escape.
Oh boy, I'm not big. Whoa. Drag his ass, sucrose. Eat him. Oh no. Oh no, Flower. Also, we like doing the overhead yeet. What kind of yeet we doing? All of a sudden, Paimon wants to be kicking at right. Like, since when, Paimon? Since when?
This sword will make a fine gift for Her Excellency, Harbinger Senora!
Also, my proof, Flower. Here we go. Here we go. Knowing that that's not a command here, but still. The Harbinger. Good? You ready? Come on. Give me that good fight. One time for the one time. No! It's too late, Flower? It's too late, Flower! You have been exposed. Why type that in chat next time I stream? Hey, I like how they was just standing there like, so you gonna look at us? Gang, gang, real gang stuff.
Time to fulfill my duty.
You know you want to fight us. Yeah, that's not even cool.
No escape.
Heal! Heal! You
Send this quickly.
can't be letting that girl die. You know,
This should be fun.
one in 5 doctors agrees that death is the leading cause of death. Like,
Time for a break yet.
I hate to break it to all the other doctors that don't agree with that, but like, it's kinda hard to disagree with it.
No this is bad.
Kinda hard to beat a man up on the ground when all these other people are like, oh, you wanna beat him up?
Send this quickly.
Put your back into it.
Just gonna drop you a present of sorts. Just gonna drop you a present of sorts.
Not bad. Let it rain.
And now it's the perfect time to sit up here and dirt this one. So really, all we have left is
Show begins.
Power the
the Hellbringer himself. The big hammer. Put a big hammer on his hip. Big hammer on his hip. Your base, if I remember right, is Geo, and the way to beat you,
Send this
or
quickly.
your shield is Geo, and the way to beat you is by applying an element and then applying a different element to you. To which, like, type homework. Yeah, Princey gets it. Definitely.
Send this
You gotta get everything in 4K HD thick. If you don't get that high quality thick, then it's just like,
Not bad.
it's like when you download a app on your phone, you don't get the pro version, but you get the light version, and like you just out here with thick light. And who's, well, I know some people are out here like thick light, but like not thick light like the homie light, but thick light like, no, the freebie version. It's like, ugh. That's ugly.
Send this quickly.
I like how he's still swinging at it. It's like, what are you swinging at? It feels like he ain't taking no damage at all.
Draining.
Oh yeah. Forget she needed help.
Go, Barbara. I'll protect us.
So the option here is I could just let everybody die so I could actually use Noelle.
Send this
But like,
quickly.
she wouldn't actually output the damage that we need here. This is why you diversify your team here, but
Take this.
yeah. We ain't gonna talk about that. You ready? You ready for this dirt? Going damn well we're not doing the dirt to him.
Come on, we can do it.
If anything, he's providing plenty of dirt. I'm out here looking like, is his eye his weak spot?
Almost.
If his eye is his weak spot,
Let the show begin!
that's a painful weak spot for this character. You good? You swinging at nothing.
Let's not waste time.
He said, I don't care about that little puppet. I can out,
Send this quickly.
damage you now. If I ignore it, I got you.
That's cheating.
I know why I see the visor though, and my first thought is, soldier?
Almost.
Bet you can't.
Hey, chill. Don't be trying to bum run.
Me.
Thought you would have got enough healing to avoid that, but that's fine.
Take this.
You good? You cool? You done?
I heard the ruckus and came over to check. So it was you who made all this noise.
Yeah, I made all this noise. By myself, I guess.
What happened? Did you get into a fight?
Oh, I totally didn't get into a fight at all.
Mr. Albedo, I didn't mean to.
Aren't you supposed to be organizing documents? Why did you come here all of a sudden?
And say, hey, get back to work. What you doing out here?
And you got into a fight with such a dangerous opponent in this terrain.
I guess he does care in his own weird way.
Well, now even Paimon feels guilty.
Why do you feel guilty, Paimon?
I'm sorry. I was just passing by.
Huh. I reckon you've been led astray by yet another thing that attracted your attention.
I told Sucrose about the sword. My bad.
You told her everything?
I told her everything.
We just told her about the sword's properties and origin. We didn't let her touch it. We know better than that.
Never mind. We couldn't have kept her in the dark for too long anyway.
Well, at least he didn't blow up and then go into a whole thing and do the never mind thing. He was just like, you know what? Never mind. I know why the alert didn't pop, but thank you for the likes of subbing, Robbie. Appreciate you, dude. Welcome to the Cereal Bowl Nation, greatest nation on the internet. If you ain't know it, now you know it. Hopefully you're doing super duper, and I can provide you with your vitamins and nutrients for your entertainment breakfast.
Sucrose is naturally drawn to obscure knowledge and mystery. She is great alchemist material indeed.
Glad to hear.
I promise I won't be causing trouble anymore. I swear on the quadruple-sized sweet flower seed I just propagated.
Did I make any food? IRL or in-game? In-game, I made like 5 steaks, and I was like, yep, that's it. That's the one. We can revive. If you mean IRL, nah. I need to, though.
It's not trouble that worries me. I'm only concerned with your safety. You must be more careful next time. Anyway, what's going on with that adventurer crouching over there?
A lot of things are going on with him, like healing food. I thought I was covered, Flower, because the burgers, and you're like cheeseburgers, and I was like, cool, I don't have to make any more food inside the game. You know, the cheeseburgers will echo towards Sucrose, and she'll be like, Because, like, I could just imagine Sucrose double-handing a whole hamburger into her mouth, like, oh.
I took it upon myself to protect Mr. Pallet during the battle. He should be alright.
Well, I'm glad he's at least alright.
I'm freezing.
He must have caught a cold during the fight.
I didn't consider that possibility. It's my oversight, my apologies.
What? Could you not imagine her just, like, double-handing that whole cheeseburger into her mouth?
Mr. Albedo, I'll check on him.
Sure.
Sucrose may seem a bit rigid, but she's a good kid with a heart of gold.
Like, I feel like Sucrose, even if the food was terrible, she'd be like, oh, I love it here. You guys are so nice. All while, like, struggling to eat the food. Like, oh my god, this is so terrible, but it's so nice. I wouldn't call her a kid if I were you. If I were your size.
Can't disagree.
Hold on. And on top of that, Paimon didn't put up a fight? What is this? What is this monumentous day?
That girl. Let her out of your sight, and she winds up in the strangest places.
Isn't that just what young people do in general?
True.
Sucrose didn't mean to cause trouble. Don't be too hard on her.
Don't worry, I'm not angry.
I can never tell with you.
Huh. There seems to be a shiny thingy on the sword.
Huh. It's almost like it was there that whole time and glowing brighter as things got stronger.
Another change.
Yeah.
The sword's power is much stronger than before. How did that happen?
We fought with Fatui.
There were some ferocious characters among those Fatui soldiers. We've never seen them before.
Yeah, it was kind of crazy.
So it's the energy it's never encountered before. It caused the sword to greatly grow in strength.
It's almost like if I swing it right now, I'ma knock them out of the park.
So cold.
Hold on just a little longer.
Fire? Fire!
If you don't get your old I can't move head self back. He's like, I can't move. Sees the sword. I can move! Can we never take this man anywhere again? Like, he don't need to be on no teams. He don't need to be on no mission. He don't even need to be the dude that works at, like, the shop and sweeps up.
That Regis-Fine was brought back to life.
What is it? Into position. Prepare for battle.
Oh, I see. This is why you're like, did you have the foods to do this? I see.
Dance!
Well, time to go and die. 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 Time to go and die, 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 die. Time to go and die, 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 die. We got 600 seconds to beat this man. Yo. I'm gonna need like a great service funeral after this end game, or like, yo, dead. The amount of L that this is about to be, oh. Telling me we cold and we dying and we can't revive, oh. Yo, can I slap some cheeks first before, like, I get my cheeks slapped up? Like, I just want one last cheek slapping session just out here. How about some, Before I die to this flower, let me go die to some flower. I mean, what? Eat them cheeks! I'm not!
That silver. Oh.
Frosty, the deaf man, he's out here freezing us.
Show begin.
I might as well go and cuss because this round's a bust. Hey, chill, 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 chill. Can you chill? Not like that. Who, me? What you mean? Don't mind me. I'm saying a lot of things as I try to beat up on this big old cryo flower. See, I wasn't even talking about you. You the one that put that nickname on yourself. I was talking about the big old cryo flower. Okay, okay. Is there a fire pit anywhere near me? Go heal. Okay. I know Flower's like, why the fuck did you say it like that? that's just one of those okay moments. Say, go heal. Right, right. The cafe real quick. We're gonna make some healing food because healing makes you feel so good. And I don't need nobody to be like, why you just ain't eating no food? If I need an answer to that. Like a character who out here doing that stuff. Defense, that girl, successful. Dang it. Successful is not what we're aiming for. We're aiming for, like, great job. Wow. Some old ugly shit like that. Yo, give me like 900 of these. Ah, dang. I just made all of them and I forgot to put like a character up. Wait, nah. Alright. We're gonna need to make some of this revives. We only got like one of those. Give me that perfection. Yeah, that's about what I can make. So what can I buy? Can I get some food to go? Buys a character 100. Like 5 of them. Man. Oh damn, she has limits. She has limits. Why this girl got limit? Recipe. I'm gonna have to come back and buy these recipes now that I know. Why y'all ain't tell me this girl had recipes? Like, nah. I think I know, I just don't think I've looked at her for a while. Which is a tragedy. Because NPCs are cute NPCs. And everybody must remember, cute NPCs for life. That's what we rep out here. Are we repping cute NPCs for life? Good. That's a good organization.
I feel like running.
I feel like running. What's stopping you? I like how that's always this girl's answer though. I feel like running. Maximum second. Not what I need. Thought I had a defense up. Increase all parties' critical rate. That'd be nice. Increase all parties' attack. So I'm just saying, man, in danger if this stuff stack. Which I don't see a reason why it wouldn't stack, but. But if it doesn't stack, you guys at least get to laugh at the fact that I was like, it's gonna stack.
I'll race you there.
Throw this in while I go warm up real quick. By the time I warm up, that'll blow up. It blew up. That was right, but not how I wanted it to.
I'll protect us. Back off.
And smash and bash. How y'all like not being infected by the cold? I'd love it. Hey, Bob. I'm gonna need you to drop them Healy heals. Oh.
You got me.
Okay. So we're starting off strong here. We're totally starting off strong here. But at least if we go this route, we do just a little bit more damage. It's a down cycle. It's a down cycle. We can recover just a little bit.
Not so hard.
Oh my god. Thank you, Noelle. Like, that was ridiculous otherwise. It's just tragic that I need both healed at the moment, and we got the heal items for it, but I didn't want to go right into that. I have to instantly. We're going to heal with a lesser. It's that way we don't waste anything. Ooh, like, yeah, you good. Just keep killing, G. And get that overturn. Steel plan? Yeah, dude. How's work, Flash? Pick up those shards, pick up those shards, pick up those shards. That one specific shard keeps telling me to get to it.
Not bad.
Not the most annoying thing to deal with, but there's a reason I like fighting Fire Flower versus Ice Flower a lot more.
Let's dance!
I feel like a lot of people would agree with that too. Granted, if I actually powered up my fire units, this wouldn't be as tedious, but it does hold a little bit of that just due to the fact that it's not powered up. Get that man the burns. Get that man the burns.
I'll race you there.
Oh, perfect. Even better. This thing popped up right as that happened too.
I'll protect us.
Shockwave. I send a shock to your system, like I'm static shocks. And pop. No reason to miss out on damage. Is that your weak spot again? Bad.
You got me.
But our food is ready again, which means we're in a good position. What? That's fucking bullshit. What happened to your health, G? They said, oh, your damage reset, but your timer didn't reset. And I'm like, what? On top of that, I just used all my damn food because of that. Like, okay, we got this run. Game said, nah. Cheese you out of that real quick.
Go, berry buddy. That's cheating.
It's cool, bro. You take this L all the same. me just be sure that I don't appear and actually step outside of the area this time, I guess. Because that's the BS explanation we'll give it. Why? Like, I'm curious as to why that missed, but...
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Also, cool mechanic. It just also sucks that at the same time, it's like, how to do while trying to sit up here and shoot the thing. They said that's enough crystal resonance for you. I know this is gonna be super frosty, but we kinda gotta do it.
Oh no!
45 seconds. Yeah, that's dead. That's the sad part. I have to do this first before I can even be like, all right, let's go do it now. There's just something about ice that's like, nah. Nah, y'all keep that. Keep that whole fight right there. While y'all keeping that fight, I guess I'll tell Gil and then come back. Def no fun. I just want to beat the thing up. That's so wrong. Trying to determine which would be harder right now. I have the items that she needs in abundance. Or at least the first level. Yeah. You'd be the harder one right now. So... Good out. Here would a one stack. Ascendant. How many books is that? 24. Stop at 18 and then do it 2 times with a book. Kinda. I'd rather just get rid of greens at that point. Send that up. I knew it would be fine for at least that much because how much we've run Fire Flower. Yeah, anything after that, that's dead. Whole arm, I don't have anything really. Increase damage against slimes by 40%. Normal attacks to deal an additional 160 as damage. Can only occur once every 20. Increase normal attacks by 24% permanently, though. $1 million question. I think the 24% would add up over time enough. I'm gonna start work on Kakashi. Oh, so my bad. That one didn't show up at first for me for some reason. Zenwing is good. Evil. What? Evil? Are we talking about evil? Up the artifacts too, and you're good to go. We're gonna hit her with that. Enhance, refine, enhance, refine. I was gonna do this like sometime this week separately, but I guess this saves me the time by doing it now. It's just funny to me that they can do this here, but when it comes to books, it's like, nah, don't do it with the books. Ooh. Okay, that's the point where we're short. That's going to be her shortcoming here, the weapon, but the weapon was going to be her shortcoming either way. Fire physical, so the real thing here we need is elemental mastery, but we also need like the likes of some defense on her. Maybe Berserker said it. Keyword maybe. That'll be attack, defense, and elemental mastery. Do crit damage. I think the elemental mastery might come in a little bit more handy here, though. So we're gonna hook that up. That. Oh, do I not have any purple? Yeah. Like, do I not have any? But that's Gladiator. That's why. That's my bad. I not have any Gladiator stuff on the set. I know I could sort it, but sort button's kind of fucked. So we kind of have to just scroll through and double check real quick. So let's see what's down here real quick. I think that is only a purple and gold set to begin with. HP attack for our Berserker. Critical and energy recharge. Elemental mastery. Attack. Defense and elemental mastery. Let's start with that, and if the rest of the set looks like it's going to be better off because of the elemental mastery and defense build, I'll probably go with that. Double crit rate plus attack, and then because we're going into the two-piece for that, that'll be triple crit rate. So That might be the play right now. Not have any high-class berserkers on the hourglass. That's funny. Crit rate plus attack. Adventurer, berserker, berserker, adventurer, berserker. Yeah, level 3 on berserker. Like a level 3 artifact or like a level 3 equip rate or a level 3 as in level 3 star. That'll work as long as you level up your artifacts. I think I just saw the answer right there. A full berserker set, but like that's still dead. So let's see what the adventurer set says, or what we have as far as adventurer goes. You keep whatever you have for flower. I have nothing, so yeah. My option was the berserker one. You want anything with attack, crit damage, or physical? What do we have for flower or for flowers? For feathers. That's the 4-piece berserk set if we go that full route. That's defense, energy, recharge, and then elemental mastery, which in this case might actually be the bet based on how we built this out. Flowers are for the hill, I believe. Yeah, that's for your health. Flowers are your health, feathers are your attack, and then everything else has like roaming as far as what it could be. That feather looks really good because HP, attack, and defense. I think I might go full 4 set and then just lose out on health, because if we have a stronger defense here, the health will kind of just fall in line with it. Let's see if the adventurer stuff is any good in this area, because otherwise then it just makes sense to go quad Zerker and then go 1 gladiator. But I don't think I have any good adventurer gear in general. Are you leveling up the talents? If I got the stuff for it, I'll level up her talents. Not like I'm not going to use her. Okay. This is where we get into the $1 million question. How are we leveling this up? Guess who hasn't been artifact grinding? Granted, I have stuff like this that I could throw a bunch into. I usually throw my single stats in there for triples. It's a single stat. Chances of me leveling it up are pretty slim pickings. So I'm just be real. That's usually how that goes. That's a dual stat. Single statty, single statty, single statty. So attack up to by 13% and crit rate damage up. Cool. Take that to 4. That's all our attack right there, so or that's not all our attack because you're HP as well. So we're going to need to raise you, but let us raise all our attack first. Do. I know somebody's looking at how I play into like building stuff out. And they're like, yo, it's so cringe. And I'm like, eh. To a degree. All single statty. Bang. And that gave us a defense, so death worth right there. Because as long as she can... She's already going to have elemental advantage, but like, at the point that she can out damage and out... live it? Yeah. That just deters a lot of the worry there. Pause real quick. So plus 183 to damage. He has a defense of 83 and an element mastery. Up the talent real quick. And yeah, that's all attached to. So that's about what I can do for her. Except like upping these artifacts anymore. But oh, like I was calling the other thing all our attack, but this is probably the most attack heavy thing inside the build. Granted, the other thing, the feather equals all our attack because natural feather boundaries. Beyond that, it also has the chance to roll into more attack, so it just makes sense to call it all the attack because essentially what it is in most cases. HP, attack, attack, HP. That's a nice roll. Roll that up just a little bit more. I don't know, maybe 6 on each item, on each artifact for her would be alright for now. Because it's not like we're going in to do a crazy type of event. But at the same time, just like, what do you really build out from? But I guess at a 6 each build out, I'll know roughly where I need to put more into, and then we'll have all our extra stats for the lower range of this. Because any higher would take a lot more experience and money. And by going any higher for that extra experience and money, that would take a lot more effort to just get that going. So bonus attack right there. rolls on this have been pretty nice. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Like, that has to be some lucky type stuff. So energy recharge is her new key. Guess that works out. So, final one that has 0 is the horn. This needs 2 more levels for the gladiator. Yeah, I should have a ton of these that are 1 stats. And I only know that because how much I farmed 40 instructor stuff. So anything that's in that, it's like, basically, it's either being used because it's good, or yeah, it is dead. Is dead weight, G. Okay, so up that attack by tons. And now for the final piece to get its enhancement. I know you could set the parameters by level for... I know you could set the parameters for this by... what rank it actually is, but I think like it'd be interesting if you could set the parameters even further. But then that'd lead to somebody accidentally feeding something still, so it's like, I see why it's not like a super exclusive parameter one. The one and only Apple. Hey, what's up, Next? How are you doing, dude? You having a good day today? One more level should do it for this. But since I'm feeding in the blue pieces already, might as well just go for that full double level. Because at the end of this, that might just save me by a little bit. Going for the full level. You're tired? I take it work was hectic today? Yeah. There we go. So, based on all that, her stats go to 224 attack, HP plus 3,781. Then she has a defense plus 124, and then her elemental mastery is pretty low, but I took today off. Aw, man. Aw, man. So you must have been real tired. Man was tired even before he was tired. Alright, boys. Fingers crossed. Hopefully this goes properly. Painted my room yesterday.
Tactics,
today,
I'm always ready.
Had to go to idea buy furniture. Only built like 2 of them. What'd you build? Man, it said I got furniture too. Hold up. IKEA. I was like, idea? Is there a new furniture place that your boy don't know about?
I'll bring my seasonings.
Okay, I feel like I could make a prototype pole bear too. I don't even know why I did that, but
Booba, get them! Nice and spicy.
so we're doing somewhat more damage, but
Haven't
also
won yet.
an interesting amount of less damage. Like, it all boils down to consistency in there, and I guess the consistency rate's going to be weird either way.
Back at ya.
Whew. Can you warm up? Can you warm up? Go.
Booba, get them!
Oh yeah, that's heaps more damage. And considering I can do it at the same time, that's heaps more damage.
Let's dance!
What you mean? Build 2 small dressers. I need to build 3 more things, then wait for the weekend. Man, he definitely living the life out here. It's a whole new room. Nice, dude, but glad to hear that the interior design has been making some progress. We gotta keep main girl alive, because main girl dies, then like this whole plan goes SOL. And whole plan going SOL is not how I want this to go right now. So
Eyes on me.
hello. Tap, 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 tap. See, if I break your stats, I don't have to worry about stuff.
Nice and spicy.
And let's talk about some damage. Boop, boop. Ah, dang. If I would have just waited a second, I could have just used Barbara's ulti. And by using her ulti, we would have been fine. I think Amber's a fine enough unit, but I think where the damage I needed for this, he does that damage, but I can't bow and arrow against this thing. So, by that logic, it just made more sense to go this route.
Nice and spicy.
Because any more playing around with this thing, and we definitely would not be a happy camper.
Oh, protect us!
And tap, tap, tap. So we good? We good? You gonna let me hit you with that damage? Just trying to be smooth with it. I think her damage is, or her defense is as high as I thought it would be, but it works out in its own right. Like, we're still maintaining good health, and we're still maintaining good damage. Really for a unit that we just randomly put together, like, double time that.
Let the show begin.
Double time that. Hello? Oh yeah, this man's fried right there.
The dragon's power. The dragon's life force can revive withered plants and empower them to such a degree.
The dragon's power sounds like it could do a lot of things.
Inconceivable.
How could a dead tree stump turn out to be such a monster?
How indeed.
Paimon almost got swallowed.
Does it have to be a giant tree stump for it to almost swallow you, Paimon?
Anyway, why hasn't anything like that happened before?
I don't know.
Most probably it's because the sword fell to the ground. The impact must have caused its power to leak out.
So, does the sword naturally float as a built-in protection system, or like, is that just a coincidence?
It's my fault. Don't make me leave, I beg you.
Yeah, here.
I promise I'll stay put.
Stop running towards swords. Emergency rations should be eaten and not heard. This girl. I mean, I'd like to throw a few. I'd like to throw emergency ration as a title on a few people then.
Mr. Pallid, there's no need to go into a fetal position.
I mean, maybe he just wanted to go into fetal position.
This cryoregisvine, having originally withered up and died here. Is it because it hadn't been able to absorb the ambient corruption?
Huh?
After you purified the corruption, the resulting pure elemental energy not only revived it, but also enhanced it.
You know, before it wasn't anything like that, because you poured tons of energy into it, it just was like, you know what? I will become corrupt.
Pure life force will cause it to constantly regenerate itself, together with its fighting spirit.
Situation looks worse than expected. I wouldn't have expected it, because I'm too powerful.
I also haven't encountered any similar incidents.
I mean, hey, I wouldn't expect anybody to be like, oh man, I encountered this, and like, this is why it happened, because those flowers just happen naturally, so if you saw it, you wouldn't think secondhand about it, you'd just be like, oh, it's one of those flowers, let me get out of here.
Yet, I must admit that a phenomenon of this rarity, although unexpected, is a valuable discovery.
Okay.
Sucrose.
Sucrose.
Yes?
Keep an eye on that adventurer. Take him back to the camp.
Yes, sir.
As for the matters at hand, I beg your pardon, traveler, but I must ask for your further assistance.
Further assistance? I just killed the giant ice demon flower and gave you all the research you needed. You need no more. I'll do what I can to help.
Such an unexpected mess, and we're the only ones who can clean it up.
Oh no.
Must be
Why are we the only ones that could clean it up? Quest complete. To be continued. Absorbing the cryoregenesis that should have miracles. So, defeat it a bunch of times, get it to level 5, get a bunch of stones. Yeah, that sounds about right. Haven't I? Here. Oh, I still need to collect more of these rimworm crystals. This is literally the worst one. I bet. I like how so we've been going for 4.5 hours. I think the better question is if people still want to do multiplayer, you guys just want to go on Discord, because I'm thinking about ending it there since I showed off all the story bits. And that'll probably make this go a lot faster. But also up to people. I had to double check. I was like, what else do we have to do? I think, yeah, everything should be complete except for actually doing the challenges themselves. Even in co-op, that stings a bitch to beat. Yeah. I saw how it was going the other day, when you were doing it with a bunch of people. I don't know, dude. Cryo's just annoying in general, as far as I'm concerned. This game. But I can't ignore it because I want to upgrade that sword, so I guess let me go give it a few good tries. Yeah, I forgot. Health. I guess the only advantage is this time my healer is actually alive, so I can do this much. AJ, if you don't chill. What level is my tree? Guess who hasn't done his tree? Hey. How y'all doing? I know you're shaking your head, by the way. You're just like, really? Yeah. Like, yeah. Go upgrade your tree. Wonder how many of these stones I found randomly. Found 42 of them randomly. Yeah, I fought the tree and everything, dude. Gonna do this domain real quick. Alright, see you in a second. I bought it for you for the rewards. Please and thank you. Hey, I'm not opposed to being carried at the end of the event. Oh man, I need to go obtain some more of these crystals just so I can get this right here. Wings of concealing snow. Oh, it's a glider gif. Memory of the frostburn tree. If I was getting off, I probably would have did Discord, but since YouTube side, I'm just chilling right now. UBG. Only because, like, weirdness and balancing for some reason. But, eh. Accidentally tried to go to Flowers World, was like, no! This guy here. How many of those did that just give me, by the way? That gave me 6. Albedo, Bennett, and Fischl. I do want that. I do want a sucrose scoop. The more I stay on the game, the more I get baited into wanting to do it. There we go. I know Flower was just like in the domain looking like, huh? There she accepted. TK was probably like, never you mind it. Never you mind it. I'm backing out. I think I went to the wrong thing. I mean, like, I need to do that too. Yeah, I went to the wrong thing. So was the plant hard for you or a cakewalk? I mean, it was hard when I was using Amber. Then I switched to Sandwing, which I just put together. It went pretty easily. Because what, it took like 3 downings of him to get it. So, to which, by that same extent, he killed, like, he gamed over me once, and then the other time was like, really game? So, I wouldn't say it was bad. Or I wouldn't say it was the worst thing. Make sure to cancel matchmaking, but once we start so people won't join. Wait. How do you cancel the matchmaking for this? $30 was your fastest clear. I mean... So I see. Also, I like how Rincy's just out here laughing. I'm like, laughing at.
Nice and spicy.
Oh, wait. No, this is, you have to sit up here and do things in order to get your card. So let me do things so I can say I got my cards.
Orders given. Orders received.
Yeah, you know, I gotta play like I contributed.
Faster? Okay,
Respectful response. Did not break any of the seeds. I see. Did not shatter any of the frost thorns. This challenge, dang. I did not. Wait, does it spawn 2 chests? Aw. I thought it spawned two guests. I still like how I wasn't told how to cancel matchmaking. Just cancel matchmaking. So I'm just gonna sit here. Be like, yep, yep. But it's fine. We got a MLG Pro Razor on our side. I just want to walk in. So, that's not what I was supposed to be doing. I'm doing some of what I'm supposed to be doing, but originally what I was doing was not what I was supposed to be doing. Oh. Yo. Oh, I know why. I died as somebody joined in. Which just... And now I'm trapped outside.
Race you!
He glitched out, leave. Man said, this razor ain't gonna get it, G.
Lupica! My Lupica.
Okay. You're right. He ain't gonna get it. That man Def died. You out here doing anything? Co-op on this one's broken. Don't seem like he doing anything. He legit glitched out. I don't even know what happened, G. I like how now the barrier broke, though. Fine, I'll back out. Wait, they're doing damage! Hear me out. They ain't shit. Alright, we leaving. Wait. The Bennett's doing shit. Okay. We're letting them do it and get our freebie. Then we're leaving. Don't judge me. This just means one less that we actually have to do.
Can't breathe.
Buster Razor does that. I'm contributing. How are you contributing? By practicing my attacks. Yo, G, stop playing like a healer and start playing like a killer.
Take me back.
I like how the Razor keeps getting back in, and I'm like, I can make it back right. Oh. That's so stupid. So why the Ningguang wasn't doing anything? She's like, get yourself back in here. I need some help. And I'm like, Ningguang, I need some of that big rock mama power. Like,
We are all but one. Take me back.
just gonna keep running around. Yo, bit it. I know you got some damage, G. Do it. Yeah, you're right. I should have left. So much death. Is it?
Benny's adventure team. I have
Oh.
No.
Maybe I lied. Maybe Bennett don't get the damage. Maybe it was the Razor. Or maybe that person just left. He's like, I'm gonna bless y'all, but y'all gotta do the rest of the work. And then I'm just sitting here like, okay, I guess. Yeah! I didn't break shit. And that's the best part. Okay, you guys suck. Bye! Return to single player mode now. If I could, I'd be the dude that did that in like these types of modes. Just run around like, I'ma do the start of the damage for you guys, and then y'all gonna have to do the rest. L3, accept. I've never hit an accept button faster. Whoa. You know, the more I look at this man, the more it looks like he just came from the beach. Okay. Like, can't be starting this one without the carry. You start this without the carry. I don't know, dude. I don't know what to tell you anymore. You're just gonna kinda be sitting there. Game gonna say, so you thought you was getting some. Alright. Bet. Here goes some death.
Booba, get them! Race you!
No.
Took out the cancel matchmaking. No. Oh, that's how we're doing it.
Adventure time.
Race you!
Oh. Also, I did the thing where I died at the perfect time for them to take a character from me again. You know, I ain't even mad as long as we dirt this fool. He died so fast that he didn't even get, like, he tried to lay down. He was like, yeah, okay, is death.
Faster? Okay,
Only 96k, and I'm a scrub. Yeah. Scrubbing it. Game said, ooh, scrubs? Y'all some scrubs out here? Cool. Little does the game know, it's big scrub hours. I think the game took out the likes of the cancel matchmaking. It's not like that would even sound different if you did that. It's just like my tongue is like, no, matchmaking. You guys trying to matchmake? Ooh. Ooh. Little does he know. You don't know what's coming his way. All I see is explosion. We beat him so hard that I got blown out of the arena. I just wanted that to be out there on record. We beat him up so hard, I got blown out of the arena. Was that for fun? Curious as to if they are actually doing DPS. I wouldn't be able to tell you considering it's all fire damage. So I'm only able to track my damage because it's different damage. Well, I got myself a murder crystal. It's time to do it. But I had a murder crystal. Before you put the buff down, it looks like 3s and 5s. A lot of 3s and 5s. Woo! You're right, Walter. I ain't do nothing that game. I'm waiting 5 seconds after he go down. Yeah, all me, baby. This guy here. I mean, not wrong, but shut up. Try. Wait, now that's the Klee. We don't heal nothing. She just blow it up. Let me stand next to the one that do the healing and the damage. That's a good person to be next to. You never know when they gonna do healing or damage.
Everybody stand back.
Oh yeah. It was the one that I wanted. Healing and or damage. And lightning, tons of lightning. And fireball. Bead whacker. Okay, better question is that enough to buy both the crystals here? It is. Wait, no, it's not. I thought I had 800. I saw some. I looked over and I saw 720. I was like, yeah. I had the range of emotions. Oh no!
This isn't good.
I took a death in the OP team. Alright. I guess. What was your one job this round? Dying. And I did it well. I think I'll do this run and then end it, and then we'll go to Discord for real, because it's pretty much going to be just standard from this point on, and I just really want to clear the challenges for myself. So it's like, you'll know if I did them based on what my sword looks like when I come back next with this, but otherwise it's just a lot of this. And I wanted to just do a few runs of this to give a good feel for it.
Why do they never miss?
It's not like I'm contributing the most to it. I did my solo runs for it. I showed that I could do it with my proper team setup, but at the same time. Do-do-do-do. We did it. We did it. Cool. So, without further ado, thank you all for sitting up here and joining me on this beautiful morning, afternoon, evening, whatever it is for you, because I don't know what your sleep schedule is. Hopefully you guys had a nice time. To anyone that's new here, thank you so much for coming through and giving me your time despite not knowing who I was. I appreciate you guys for coming through and chilling and giving me your time. If you sat up here and you subscribed, welcome to the Cereal Bowl Nation, the greatest nation on the internet. If you ain't know it, now you know it. Hopefully you're doing super duper, and I can provide you with your vitamins and nutrients for your entertainment breakfast. To any returning Cereal Bowls, as always, thank you for coming through, sharing your hopes, your dreams, your aspirations, all that goodness that makes me want to stream longer, better, faster, stronger, just to talk to you guys on a more consistent basis. To anyone that's watching this stream post-stream, appreciate you guys for coming through, checking it out. Hopefully you guys enjoyed this. If you like, feel free to leave a comment. Rather, there's something you heard in stream that you want to answer that I asked. Rather, you want to sit up here and comment on the event itself, or just tell me if you pulled Albedo. Anything of the above. And if you just want to say hi, feel free. I'll get back to you guys as soon as possible. Additionally, if you're looking for me outside of stream, there's the likes of the social medias on the right side of the screen where you can find their names, or you can use the link down in the description if you'd like to find me anywhere outside of here and you don't see it on the screen. Additionally, if you're looking for more content in between now and the next video, there's the likes of all the videos on the channel, but there's also currently a video suggestion on the screen if you'd like to check that out. Feel free. There's also the likes of getting subscribed. If you aren't already subscribed, I definitely appreciate it. And then finally, there is the likes of the Patreon if you're interested in more rewards by supporting and like keeping stuff going. But with all that being said, thank you dudes so much for coming through. Thank you for chilling out. Hopefully you all have a great night. Munch, munch, munch. Peace out. That's a wrap, and I'll catch you guys later. Later, next. Thank you for coming through, dude. Appreciate you. Wop, wop, wop.